And now you have your emotional support nib as well. So I hope that helps. 7, Root. How you doing? I hope you're both well. Where have I been? Where have I been? 7. It was good to see ya last night, 7. That's my attempt at a wink there. It's good to see you stream. How you doing, 7? Yeah, you all right? You okay? Hopefully better than okay. I hope you hopefully be better than okay. Yeah, Gav. A lot of us have lived without it for a very long time. I'm all good. How is it today? Yes, it's a thing, isn't it? They're like, no, shut up. Mental health is still not. It's coming more into the limelight, but cat. Yes, my God. I think she just sleeps on my desk now when I'm not here. Stupid cat. She broke into my room last night. I went to bed and she was just pushed my door open and was just asleep on my bed. It's like, how dare you? How dare you? She's getting a bit too cocky. Need to put in check. Yeah, I know. I mean, what can I say, Root? What can I say? I mean, I can't blame her, can I? Tea heat. I'm only joking, folks. Nobody should like me ever, but you do. So I managed to fool you. I managed to trick you because I'm a trickster, and it worked. Ha ha. Something I don't. I don't know. What am I even saying anymore? But I hope you're well. You finding food? You find that food, 7. I found some food. That's partly why I was a little bit late. I was doing my getting my groceries today. So that kind of put me back slightly, but yeah, also no excuses. This is cup number 2, so I wasn't like dragging my heels, but I feel I have to get that initial. I mean, not really. What I should do is just give up caffeine. But you know, I'm a junkie, so you know it could be worse. There are other things to be a junkie of. Is Trickster a character? Is that Trickster one of the killers? June Hack, the Trickster, is one of the 32 killers. He looks pretty scary. What's he from though? Because I know some of the killers are just are like taken from other franchises, aren't they? Like, you know, I know you've got like all sorts of like horror movie and horror game killers, but maybe he's just part of Dead by Daylight. I don't know. He's an original. Okay, cool. Well, good on him. He looks scary. He looks like I would not want to fight him. I'll probably stay away from him. Sorry, Nick Cage. What? That's in Nicolas Cage. What? He's going to be a killer? just himself. Just himself. Not. Okay, let's look at this. The bees, the bees. Nick Cage gets a bad rap because he's like a wild man and a crazy like extreme actor. But I like him. He's he's an original. So let him just do whatever he wants to do. You know, just does he overact sometimes? Is he a bit of a weird sometimes? Yes, but so what? Get over it. Let him do his thing. Wow, what the what the hell? He's just himself. Interesting. Oh wait, no, is he is he one of the survivors? He's not a killer, which makes sense. He's just himself, isn't he? Because Nicolas Cage is just a cool guy. He's not a serial killer. As far as we're aware, I don't think he is. A lot of stuff be going down in Hollywood. Let me tell you that. Well, good on him. That'll be fun. Yeah. Obviously, must have approached him, and he's like, "Yeah, hell yeah, I'll do that." Because good on him. Yeah, why not? He's like I say, people. I feel some like critics and such like denigrate him because he has had some iffy performances and he has been in some really weird and wacky movies sometimes, but he's also been in great movies and he's had great performances as well. So, there's something to be said for being a true original, even if it's less appealing to the mainstream. Right, so good on him. I think it's cool. So I guess he's like they've probably mocapped him and I assume, or at least face capped him, and he's doing some like recorded dialogue for his character and stuff. Yeah, awesome. Good on him. I love the idea of it. So because I know the killers, they all have like different weapons and abilities, and obviously they all have the same objective, but they have slightly different. And I guess the idea is they're balanced, relatively. They've just got different ways of going about doing things. But the actual survivors are all different as well, and presumably again balanced, but have like different skill sets or whatever. I don't know. I know you unlock things and you make builds as well. Like you choose different stuff. I don't know. I've never played it. Maybe I'll play it one day. Dead by Daylight on the Iznib Show. I wouldn't have thought so. It looks far too complicated to me. Or maybe not. Maybe it's not complicated at all once you get used to it. But then again, look at Hades. I'm practically a Hades expert now. Actually, maybe getting a bit of ahead of myself. But yeah, we're getting there. We're making some decent progress in Hades. I'll feel it. It's like a dam breaking. It's going to be a tipping point, and then it's going to there we go. Yeah, beat Theseus for the second time yesterday, without really trying. And my prophecies, I know, Root, you're like, fucking shut up about the prophecies. Just try and clear the game. We're getting there. We're very close. And then I'll be like, now is the time. And I know you would have no reservations about saying that to me because you're over 9,000, aren't you, Roots? So thank you for the flexer. Let me get that over it. No small amount of flexers, I believe, Roots. Obviously, hard to tank. 49th? I'd forgotten how strongly you were doing, Root. Damn. You're in the Forerunners. Let's you might be in the back of the pack, but you're in the pack that's at the front. Let's put it that way. Well, well, well. A professional flexor. Yeah, I can tell. I can tell. Okay, interesting. And what about you, Seven and Root? What is your preference? Because I know some people would prefer to be the killer, and some people prefer to be a survivor, and then I guess other players are kind of like flexible. Because I expect there's like kind of like XP bonus if a game is waiting for one or the other or something like that. Just need to get on top of AF, your favorite position. Well, it takes a lot of work. Well, it might take a little bit more work, but I imagine it's worth the effort. That's what I imagine. Right, because you're smart, Seven. Like I try to be. I was about to say like I am, but I didn't want to like piss you off there. Yeah, that's what I would do. It's exactly in Hades while I'm using whatever weapon gives us plus 20% darkness bonus. Not the weapon I want to use, but that's the weapon we're going to use because overall, in the long run, it's going to benefit us more to do that. Just makes sense to me. But yeah, I don't know which I would prefer to be like, you know, you're weaker, but you're in a team. And yeah, I think if I was just playing on my own, I might prefer to play as the killer, assuming I got the hang of it. But if I was playing with a group of friends, you're gonna have such a greater advantage if you're talking to each other over Discord as a team of survivors than if you're just team. You know, you've just been paired. You know, you've been assigned to random survivor team with other people who are complete randos, and you're not talking to them. I imagine. Although if everybody knows what they're doing and knows the game very well, I assume it probably doesn't make that much difference. A fusion with the resub. 9 months. We just had a baby. I thought we had a baby the other day, or maybe that was you mentioning that we're about to have a baby. Either way, your responsibility, Fusion. You look after the baby. Okay. Congratulations, Dad. How you doing, Fusion? Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate that. Well, thank you, Seven. I appreciate that. You haven't even... Sorry, Roo. I thought you played it. You've never played it. You just watched it loads. You disappear and get your work done, yeah. Yeah, you murdery guy, go murder those guys over there. I'll be doing sneaky stuff over here, nowhere near you. Yeah, that would be satisfying. Do ya? I don't understand, Seven. Should be like, oh, you could be like, oh, rather than like say if you're playing as a survivor and there's no communication, you're like, well, I don't know where the killer is right now. Whereas if you're on Discord, you know you could be like, oh, yeah, the killer's over here chasing me. So I'm like, well, I know I'm safe for the time being. Seven's kiting that killer around over on the other side of the map, so I can just go ahead and do whatever I'm doing over here, and you can coordinate and stuff. Right? I don't know. You tell me. I don't know. Makes sense. Of course. Well, thank you, Fusion. I appreciate you, sir. Oh, it's your day off today. Well, I'm pleased to hear it, Fusion. Draco, how's it going, buddy? I'm very well. How are you? We've only just started the stream, so not much is going on at the minute. Okay. Yeah, but sometimes you don't want to necessarily... Sometimes you don't necessarily want to talk to people while you're playing the game. I get it. Seven. That makes sense. Got so many babies out there, so... I feel like a terrible, negligent parent. But thankfully, all my co-parents are fantastic. and do a much better job than me. Dare I say, even without me being there. So, thank you all. You sort your breakfast out, buddy. Apex. Now we're just going to crazy places. You guys aren't going to make me play Apex. I'll tell you what, something like Fortnite or Dead by Daylight. However, not particularly appealing either of them are to me. They're more appealing to me than Apex. Or like Apex is more appealing to me something like Overwatch or the hero shooters. They just anytime I watch any amount of any of certain players, it's just chaos happening on the screen. I'm like, what even is this? This isn't. I like some measure of order or plan or logic of what is happening in the video game. Or just explosions and light and colors and just. It's bad enough when I poke my head in, and my brother's playing Final Fantasy 14, doing all the end game stuff, and it's just stuff on the screen. At least I know that is based on, like, you know, time-based mechanics and stuff and whatnot. But it you know, you can get to a point where you've got so many bright lights and pretty colors and explosions and flashes and sparkles and stuff happening on your screen at the same time that it just like looks a mess. It just looks a mess. And anytime I've watched any kind of hero shooter, is that what they call them? Team shooter? I don't know, whatever. You know, the kind of games I'm talking about. I just, you know, I mean, I guess Apex isn't as bad as that because it's maybe a bit more shooty, and it's maybe less confined, if I understand. But anyway, it doesn't matter. Yeah, and like sometimes maybe you want to get boned hard, but not while you're playing video games, right? Right, yeah. All the characters route in Fortnite it's all cosmetic. That's like a part of the game, which is not something I care about. But they all have the same abilities. You can jump, and you shoot, and you run around, and whatever else. You know. Yeah, yeah. Each their own. I'm not here to poo-poo. You know, I'm not here to yuck other people's yum. But I'm sure people look at what things that I like, and they're like, "That is insane." Final Fantasy 11, you weirdo, and I'm like, yes. I like the caviar. Each their own. Okay. So is that just the randomness, Seven, of the way things can work out? So you could be like highly skilled player, highly experienced, highly leveled up in terms of the characters in your game, and still just get your ass handed to you. I see. Oh, you could do practice mode on Dead by Daylight. Could play Tiny Tina's. We'll see, Root. We'll see. Yeah, Draco. That's that's my Final Fantasy 11 is my vice. So just give you the brief background there, Draco. I played Final Fantasy 11 when it was released back on retail like 20 years ago when I was a kid, and loved it. Spent a lot of time on it, but you know, kind of you know, stuff happens. So you kind of and other games and real life and such. I kind of stopped. I played it on and off for several years, but then I think I finally stopped playing it when they first announced Final Fantasy 14 before it was A Realm Reborn. And I kind of got fully committed to that idea. And I was like, oh, of course it's going to be better and superior. And then it was not. And then I just didn't play that at all. And then I just forgot about it. Then I'll work out the timing on this now. Yeah, about a year and a half ago. And I knew about this because Legion Cage mentioned it to me. He said, "Oh, you know they do private servers." I was like, "What?" You know? And I'm like a rabbit hole guy. You know, I'm like, you know, give me a carrot on a stick. Or I'm like, oh, let me investigate. I'll start with day 1. I'm doing initial investigation. Day 2, I'm doing thorough and deep research. Day 3, I'm like downloading and playing a new game that I. So I played on a private server for started a year and a half ago, and I played for like about 9 or 10 months, and it was amazing. But it was like basically a dead server, and for every really cool person on there, there was another person on there who was like an asshole by my standards. So I was like, you know, there's no point in doing this, and there's like a lot of kind of like min-maxing elitism. So like, and there was a lot of like quality of life. So the only thing you'd really doing on the server is kind of end game content with a very small amount of people, and they're all basically like elitists, and it's, you know, that kind of toxic environment breeds assholes. And I was like, you know, fuck this, I'm out of here. That's literally where I'm at Atheling, and how all of you guys know Atheling. So thank Final Fantasy 11 for that. Yo, Galaxius, how you doing there, buddy? But then recently, so I stopped playing that and then did other stuff for like several months. And then there was a brand new private server, started from scratch. And the idea of playing on a brand new server where everybody is level 1, everybody starts from the same point of nothing, was very appealing. I wasn't there on day 1, but I think I like joined maybe like 3-4 weeks after launch, which was the beginning of the year, end of last year, and I've been playing ever since. And I met some really cool people on there. So yes, that is my drug, Draco, for Final Fantasy 11. I don't want to try and push it on anybody else, but I'll get on with it. Oh, the opposite effect on you, Draco. You got retail, and you're like, "What is this bullshit?" Yeah, hard to get into. Hard to get into, to be fair. Let me catch up with you. Okay, 7. So yeah, you can just like have a lot of bad situations coming together in one go, and then just tough titty. But Galaxius with the raffle ticket, Fusion with the 9 raffle tickets. Let me get these for you fellas. Cool. 1 for Galaxius, 9 for Fusion. I wonder how that's balanced that out now. Let me have a look. Closer. Thank you, guys. So Galaxius is still leading with 29, but Fusion is in very close second position with 27. So best of luck to both of you fellas. I'll appreciate your input if either of you win. There's plenty of people with plenty of other tickets, but we shall see. Again, Monday for that draw. So thank you, fellas. Well, you know, if I actually had an actual child, I would. I guess that's why the thought terrifies me so much, Root, because I don't want that responsibility more than anything. Yeah, if I was in that situation, because I consider myself a just and moral person, and because I've seen so many other examples of shitty dads, I'm not even talking about Hades, I'm talking about in real life dads, who, quite frankly, disgust me. Some of them, I'm like, what? You know, sort your parenthood out, mate. Come on. You didn't need to fire that live load, did you? That's on you, bro. Sort it out, you know. That's you chose this. You chose this. Don't pretend you didn't. Anyway, sorry, that's my rant. So it was incumbent on me. That's what, you know, to do that, and I'm not ashamed to admit, Root, that I don't want that responsibility. I can barely look after myself. Now, yes, of course, if you're like, here you go, here's a baby, isn't it? Of course, you kind of almost automatically step up to the challenge because you have no choice. I don't want that challenge. I've got enough challenges. I don't. Just leave me alone. Wolf, how you doing there, bro? But that's just my thoughts on that. Just don't work too hard, Fusion. You know, I know you've been burning that candle at both ends, buddy. Hmm. Yeah, it's that's just the way it goes, Fusion. I guess in your small town, it's probably very random. When I was working in retail, which I guess I feel gospel. It's not. I guess it's not a city. It's a very large town but most of it is just sprawling, never-ending suburbia. Which, you know, in some ways is cool. In other ways is just kind of like very mind-numbing. Doesn't really bother me because I just stay inside, you know, do my thing. But there was very definite days of the week which were the busy days. That was absolutely Fridays and Saturdays. And while Sunday was for sure the quietest day, it wasn't by much. People, I think a lot of people will be, oh, Sunday, that's quite the, you know, staggering amount of people will want to go to do their grocery shopping on a Sunday. I don't know. It's fair enough if you're working the whole week and you don't have and you're also busy on Saturday. It kind of makes sense. Someone who doesn't give a flying fizzle, you know, what day the grocery shop is. He's just like, I don't give a fuck. I'm going this day. I'm going that day. What day is it? I don't care. It's Kay's Wolf Day because he's over 9,000. That's what he says when he goes to the store. They're like, oh yes, can you? It's do you want a carrier bag? And Kay's Wolf is like, no, because I'm over 9,000, and they're like, anyway, they're like, they're like, you know, when they're deer caught in headlights, they're halfway between calling security or not. Cage Wolf is like, shut up. I'll do what I want. Can't hold me down. No. But that was in the best possible way, Wolf. So I know you like me. You know, a lot of your days are very kind of the same. And you keep to yourself a lot. There's nothing wrong with that, Wolf. I respect it. You living your best life. You're doing the best you can, buddy. That's all that matters. What matters is you have good intentions for other human beings. That's the literal key to all of this, to all of existence. Everybody should be allowed to do whatever they want to do. Have absolute freedom to be yourself and do whatever you want to do. With the singular and absolute caveat of that does not your freedom does not impede on other people's freedom. Now, obviously, there's a lot to unpack there, and you can have a long debate about, you know, how do you balance that out? But that is essentially what it boils down to. So yes, thank you, Wolf, for waxing that up. Moving on up, buddy. For those who don't know, Wolf has got aspirations to be the #1 flexor. So what he's trying to say to you is try and stop me, biatches. He didn't call you that. I called you that. I didn't really. You know what I'm saying? I like Cynic's emote there. Galaxius, little Goku there with love hearts. That's pretty amazing. His little tail. Kakarot. Are they making more Dragon Ball? I don't know. Anakin Skywalker. No. This is Frodo. This is Lord of the Rings here. It's Frodo looking real super serial. I'm not even that into Lord of the Rings, but and hobbits. Just I like that it says what they are, just in case you don't know. You're like, Frodo. Who are these guys? Right? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not massive in Star Wars, but at least I used to kind of be quite into Lord of the Rings. But I'm like Galaxius. I will use this. You will see me using this mug 50 years from now on stream, because I am not wasteful. I'm not someone who buys. Oh, nice! Look at that new mug. Look at that new T-shirt. Look at that new anything that exists. And it's like, no, I've got a thing that does that. I've got enough T-shirts to probably last me the rest of my life. I'm probably never going to buy another new T-shirt in the rest of my life. Or mugs. Now, if it breaks, if we break all the mugs, I do occasionally break plates and stuff because I'm an idiot. You know, then they've got to be replaced. But until then, no. There we go. That's your answer there. Heather! Yeah, exactly. The tricksy hobbits. They've got to be marked because you don't... What are they? That's what they are. There you go. How you doing today, Heather? I hope you're well, my dear. Forever maidenless. Yeah, I know. It's a problem, Fusion. It's a problem I've learned very well to deal with. But to say it's not an issue at all would be not true. You know. Yeah. Galactus go first thing on a Monday morning. Or first thing on like a Wednesday morning, or whatever. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, using that mindset, I agree. Going like the middle of early afternoon on Saturday. It's like, are you crazy? I don't know. People look at. Interesting that Sundays are busier for you than Saturdays, Fusion. Interesting. Yeah, exactly. So what even is time? I don't know. No worries. You sort yourself out, Fusion. Yeah, maybe. Squidges made no illusion of hiding the fact that she wants to 100 flexes, and then she's retired from flexing. I think she wants to then spend her points on raffle tickets because she's put some votes towards a few things. But aside from Bastion, I don't think there's any game that's come along that she's been like a large advocate of. But maybe she can, in the future, she can change that up. Aphaline! We're just talking about you, Aphaline. So there you go. What do you think about that? What do you think about it? Uh-oh. Yeah, right. That's what Aphaline thinks. No, it's all good, Aph, of course. Because if it wasn't, I'll be sent to your face. Oi, Aphaline. Yeah, and you say not. Yeah. What do you do this time? No. I just, of course, I mentioned Final Fantasy 11 because, and I just happened to mention that's how I met you. And if it wasn't for Final Fantasy 11 and my nerdness of it, and your former nerdness of it, not only would I not know you, these lovely people here would also not know you. So if for that reason, if nothing else, we should give some small amount of thanks to the nerdness of Final Fantasy 11. It was all nice things. That's clever, Galaxius. You have one day of the week where you go, this is the day or I'm getting all my work done for the week. Yeah, I respect that, bro. That's very smart. I used to like that. I always worked with Galaxius, always worked with people who do like 4-hour shifts, like every day, like 5 days a week. And I'm like, this doesn't, you feel like your day is ruined and a waste of time. Like, oh no, it's good. I'm the kind of guy who would rather work 3 12-hour shifts back to back in a single week and then have 4 days off than work like 5 8-hour shift days. You know, fucking drag yourself through it. Go straight zombie. Go straight goblin mode for for 3 days, and then you can, you know, actually enjoy your life for a couple of days. But, you know, everyone's different. Some people struggle with an 8-hour shift. Any more than that, they start, like, mentally breaking down. They don't have the mental or physical fortitude to do more than that. And don't get me wrong, I'm not a fan of a 12-hour shift. Not fun at all. You know, that was like my personal preference. Everyone's different, aren't they? Yes, Athelene, it is awesome. You have to, yeah, you're just going to retire. Well, you do some work. What are you talking about, Athelene? You do work very hard. But either way, yeah, you feel what I'm saying there, Seven. Yeah, each to their own. But yeah, like when I'd work with you know, older ladies who it was like maybe like supplemental income to their like family's income, but they'd be like every Monday to Friday they'd do like a 4-hour shift. I was like, do you like doing that? They're like, oh yeah, it's fine. It gets me out of the house, and I do a thing, and then I've got the rest of the day. I was like, yeah, but do you ever like fancy a day where you just like don't have to come to this shithole first thing in the morning for 4 hours, or in the middle of the afternoon? Even we had one lady who would do the 8 till midday shift, and another lady who would do the midday till 4 shift, like Monday to Friday, week in week out. And I'd like to go under both of them. I was like, does this work for you? Like, yeah, this is great. Like, okay. Okay, that's fine. Heather, thank you for the raffle ticket. You liked it, yeah? I think a lot of it depends on the work, doesn't it, Draco? If it's something that's maybe not mentally engaging, if it's like somehow practical, like if I had some, you know, wood chopping to do, and I had to do X amount of hours per week, I would just like take a day off stream and be like, hey guys, no stream today. Oh, I could set the stream up to just, if you want to watch me chop wood. I don't know, that would be very interesting. But I'd just be like, you know, I would just like try and do all in one day. Get it all done in one day if possible. Or as few days as possible. You know, I don't want to be like, hey, I've got to, every single day of my life I've chopped wood for 2 hours. No. Let me just spend 1 month of my life chopping wood for 15 hours a day, and then I'll never have to do it again. Can we just do that instead? Thank you, Galaxius. I appreciate it. Jess, James, how you doing there? Heather, let me get this a raffle ticket for you, my dear. Thank you. Cool. 4 for you, Heather. Best of luck. Boom. Thank you. Sorry, you're winning the lottery, are you, Root? Oh, sorry, you're setting up Athelene for life. I'll see how it is, Root. I'll see how it is. I was about to say, oh, second best, but maybe, maybe I'm being optimistic, assuming I'm second best. It's fine. I don't mind, Root. You're still my favourite. I don't discriminate. Like, you know, everyone knows Atheline's the best, but come on. Okay, come on. Don't want to get a big head over it. Anyway, you walk that pupper. Ruth's not even here now. We didn't even hear that. Yeah, it depends, doesn't it, Galaxis, what it is. Like if I was just working, obviously in retail, I've done like a lot of back room stores, warehouse work. That's easier when it's just like physical labor, for me than dealing with customers and dealing with money and customer service and all that kind of bullshit. You know, yeah, you tired after, obviously, but it's easy to deal with. But Jess, how you doing, my dear? I hope you are. James, how are you, sir? I hope you are well. Ah, did you, Draco? That must have been kind of fun. Now, obviously, you've got to, you know, it's customer service. You've got to be presentable. You've obviously got to, like, have some, you know, you've got to be, like some level of engagement with people, but you're not there having a chit chat with people. You're like being professional. But I could imagine that be as jobs go, that could be quite. I don't want to say fun, but like less sucky than some other jobs. I can imagine. What's his perspective shift, Fusion? Yeah, there you go. Definitely beat me to it. Because that's a lifelong pursuit, I feel. Never it's too many people in this life, they get to a certain point and like, oh, I have it all figured out. I know better than everybody else. And it's like, okay, well, do you? Because I don't think you do. I don't think any of us do. Literally none of us have been here very long. None of us know how we got here. None of us know why anything has happened. None of us know what is anything that is going to happen. So, you know, if you think about it like that, it's like, yeah. So I find it's important to, you know, think deeply. Not so deeply that you're not getting shit done, but think deeply on what any of this is and make no assumptions about it. So perspective shift from one thing to any other thing is it's you're building on a foundation usually. Right, Draco. Yeah, you have to be on the ball. Yeah, because you know if you're like dealing those cards and stuff, you know if it's like whatever it's blackjack or whatever, you have to instantaneously know the result. You can't, because they expect that level of professionalism. Yeah, I can imagine it's tricky to get started on. Yeah, fusion. Yes. Yeah. Any kind of positives you can get from any relationship, however casual or serious it is, there's always some drawback. There's always some level of sacrifice. And for most people, they're like, okay, yeah, the balance is way in favor. I'm just always have been. I guess maybe I've seen the worst, and maybe not even the absolute worst, but those freedoms, those sacrifices from my two relationships that I had when I was younger, it's kind of I'm like, it's not even worth it. Not worth it. I'm fine on my own. And having a little amaretto. Do it, James. Why not? Enjoy your life, buddy. Yeah, exactly. You get, yeah, fusion. Well, good on you, bud, because that's progress. Life's a learning experience. It never ends. And you know, you can get advice from other people, but you know, only you live your life. Only you have the answers to move forward, and you don't have the answers is the crux of it. None of us do. You just kind of go with it. I guess I'm slightly more blessed because I've always been kind of a bit of like absolutely an introvert, but a bit of a loner. Like as a kid, it was very normal for me to, you know, I'm just hanging out on my own. That's fine. I'll do that. And now, even now, it doesn't bother me. Obviously, everyone needs communication and friends and connection and community and, you know, all the rest of it, but I think it is a blessing to have the spirit of not need in other people. I mean, in the very loosest sense, because we all need other people, but yeah, good on you, Fusion. Yeah, just ride that. Just you know, just think of like, what do you need to survive? If that's taken care of, and then what brings you joy. Now, of course, there is very tangible aspects of relationships with other people that can bring you joy. And, you know, if you're not getting that, it's, you know, oh, no, this sucks. But that's not the only thing, is there? You know, there's other things. And for me, just kind of thinking about stuff, looking into stuff, researching stuff, educating myself, not in like a studying, like, oh, let's, and then we're writing and doing a test, but just like watching documentaries, just reading about stuff and listening to stuff, and then just I guess it's not even an active thing I do. Just I've spent so much time on it over my life, just thinking about the nature of reality. What even is this? How did we get here, and where are we going? All that's far more satisfying to me. Imagine if I had a girlfriend. Yes, boom, getting that hot sex. Ow, ow, strong bust. Yes, bring it on. But then my girlfriend's like, oh, we're a couple, so now let's do this thing. And I'm like, that's boring. Oh, but I just gave you sex, so now you have to do that. And then it's like, whoa. Yeah. Is the juice worth the squeeze? In my experience, no. It never has been. As I get older, I'm like, I can live without that. It's fine, you know. Is it a thing I want? Yeah, but like also, you know, being able to like blast a little pipe once a day. That is also a thing I want. But that's also a thing I don't have. Am I unable to live without it? No, it's fine. You know, is there a future where I could get that back in my life? Maybe. But, you know, it's right now, it's not an issue. So just try and be in that moment and be like, okay, that's fine. What's going on? I'm far more excited about, you know, as long as you've got something in your life that you're passionate about, that is like on your mind, that's a thing that you want to do, whether it's, you know, just a video game, or it's like some real cool music or TV show or book series, or just talking to your best friends, just catching up with them, or whatever it is. As long as you've got something in your life like that you're passionate about, you know, you're fine. You don't need other stuff. Yeah. If there's another person there, Fusion, all of that stuff, you'd have to. It's not that you couldn't do what you wanted, but like, you know, you've got to have consideration, and it's like, well, balance up the scales. I guess that's the ideal. If you find somebody who has such incredibly similar tastes to yourself, then it's kind of like a win-win situation. But I mean, I'm not that metal person, so. 100%. Yeah, it's never going to be a full win-win. But if you can find, you know, don't compromise. The number of times I see so many couples over the years who, when I was like working retail specifically, they'd be like arguing at each other. They're like together and they have kids and they're like, they clearly hate each other. I'm like, why are you together? And it's because they can't imagine not being together. They can't, you know, they don't have the imagination to think of to even conceptualize a different life for themselves. So they would rather just wallow in their misery. I'm like, wow. Right, Heather? Yeah, you're fine. You know, you're on your own now, Heather, and, you know, you're fine. You've got us to talk to if you want, and you've got your passion that I was talking about. For you, it's the well, video games in general, but primarily The Sims. It's a big deal to you. It means a lot to you, and you think about it a lot, and you put your energy into it. That's it. You're sorted. You've got you've done the thing. Yeah, exactly. I'm here. I'm not going anywhere. So, that's true. That's true. Fusion. Yeah, you've got to be open to possibilities. Maybe I'm just a cynic in that regard. I've just been sorely disappointed and unfulfilled in that regard. And look, maybe that's on me. But, you know, here we are. Oh, guys, I think I've ranted enough. Probably. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Heather lives on her own. James lives with friends in a house, but not with a boyfriend or anything like that. I live with my brother. Like, I'm not in a relationship. Neither is he. Um, uh, you know, want to speak on anybody else because they might want me to like mention their personal situations. But yeah, I feel nowadays more so fusion. That's like kind of more the norm. But who knows? Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, Galaxius. It's a strange thing, isn't it? Have children if that is what you want and you can make them the priority in your life and give them the life that they deserve. But certainly don't do it because you feel pressurized or do it because you lack the imagination to think of anything else to do. I've seen that many times as well. But each their own. Anyway, guys, I need to pee desperately, so let me finally say this. Yes, let's talk about Hades, and we'll dive right back into it. Yeah, we're making good progress. I think we're in the middle of a run at the minute. Where I think we just got to Asphodel. I don't remember anything about our run. We are getting very close to maybe not full completion of all the prophecies, because getting those duo techniques, the duo boons, you have to. You can kind of do things to try and sway it, but there's most assuredly a great amount of RNG involved. But we shall see. But I feel we're getting we're getting close, if not by the end of today's stream. We'll get close to it where I feel that I can just kind of like not worry about trying to complete prophecies and not worry about trying to maximize darkness game. I can just pick a weapon and just do my best with my familiarity of the game to go as far as we can. Just go super strong and try and see Dad again and beat the shit out of him. We'll give him one of these.
Dragon King Slice.
Yeah, right on our Dad's face. I'm like, fuck you, Dad. Thank you, Heather. 100 bits there. Chop him up. I don't know. I like the spear. I think if you get the right stuff on the shield, though, it's pretty good. The sword is, I kind of, I'm not against the sword. I think the more I use the sword, the more I kind of like it. But yeah, I don't know. I really don't like feel the bow and the gun. I don't know, which they're amazing if you get the right stuff on them, but I don't know. We shall see. You lurking, are you, Heather? Well, thank you, my dear. Yeah, I don't know. Drink some water or just lay down and close your eyes and have a rest for a bit, Heather, or do like an aspirin or whatever you need. You know what you need to do to look after yourself, my dear. But yeah, I don't want you being here with your brain hurting. It's the weather as well, does it? Okay, guys. Anyway, 1 minute. I'll be right back, and then we'll dive right into Hades. Right. Thank you for your patience there. Yeah, tinnitus. That's a problem, Heather. I don't suffer with that, thankfully. But yeah, if you can definitely damage your hearing if you listen to too much heavy music too loudly, or any music too loudly, honestly. But yeah, it's one of those things, isn't it? Yeah, this game, it's addictive. 51 attempts so far. Let's keep going. Right, where are we at? Asphodel. Okay, and we've got the fists. Oh yeah, the fists with... Okay, you actually range it all the way out. Okay. Oh, of course, we picked up our Demeter's laser. Okay. We'll probably be up in a minute. So I guess we might just be, collecting stuff anyway. But anyway, you take care, Heather. We'll speak to you soon. Any fish? I'm sure Root said there's like a sound you hear when you step into a chamber if there's fish around, but... now, I know we definitely got anything from Hermes. I think there's like one thing missing from Dionysus, and, it's pretty... Oh, there are two things. Okay. So, a duo with Zeus, and a duo with Artemis. Neither of which I have, so, I mean, you never know. Yeah, I think Hermes is when we're actually doing like a serious trying to complete the game run. With his like dodge, attack speed and movement speed boons, I think he's like probably one of the best overall. Probably, possibly. Oh, thank you, Athaline. I need this. There's always something I'll forget. Thank you, my dear.
Nearly made it.
Now.
Hello there, Dionysus.
Okay.
Zang, I heard you got to Orpheus. He's got this whole entire ballad now about how you are really me, or maybe it's the other way around. I have no idea. Here.
Dionysus is wild. He's just like, hey, let's just have a drink, man. What do I even need? I know he needs trippy shot for that, and then a drunken whatever. One with Artemis. I guess I'll take the drunken flourish, just in case. I doubt we will get it here, but Right, okay, so we go Demeter and Dionysus again, I guess. We definitely need stuff from Demeter. Which is probably the harder one to deal with.
Whose favor to choose?
Cold comfort for your terrible predicament, young Zagreus, but I am here.
Okay, so you got trying to get one of a duo with Artemis, and that's it actually. So it literally doesn't matter what we choose for her. Restoration bonus. It's pretty epic, isn't it? Let's go for that.
Well, way to spoil the feast there, Zag. I mean, come on. I thought it was your mate. Was I mistaken, man?
Don't take it personally, Dionysus. Let's give him a show then. Good.
You know what, man? I'm not even angry after that. What's he even going off about? Do you recall?
Nah, these gods. Oh. Sorry, what's this? F-ish? What's this? Sorry, Fusion? I probably said a fish, did I? Hmm. Me. I don't think I need any of these, do I?
Cheers, mate.
Trippy shot is what I need from him, really. Okay, Athena. I'm sure there's something I need from her. For sure. Yeah, brilliant riposte. Which is any of the divines or a holy shield. Okay. Ooh, divine strike or divine flourish is what I really want to go for.
Next island.
Yeah, probably.
Break it up, witches.
God, what a mess. I don't want to not put my laser down because I'm a fucking idiot. That's why.
That takes care of them.
Messy run.
You're barely fit to fight from all the injury that you've sustained. I'll try to keep you going for as long as possible.
I think I said holy shield, which is not ideal, but it'll do. Right, is there any F-ish around here? No, there's not. No effishness or fish either.
That ought to keep me going for
That's all he needed. I'll take the gems, makes sense. Again, nothing else specifically need from Hermes, so let's get some life.
Thanatos.
Sorry, you want what, me saying a fish, which sounds like a fish? You want to use that as a clip for something? Yeah, you can by me if you want, Fusion. Oh, here he
The
is.
message that you need assistance, Zagreus?
Kind of, Than. What I really need is just to
Coming with me.
give you some, give you some nectar, buddy. Is what I really want to give you.
Welcome.
Put out. Oh, I don't want to fuck around that guy. Zag deal that guy. No, Zag, Than.
That was the last of them.
Nice.
You took down more than I did.
Than.
I'm off.
Oh.
I want to... Let's see, like... I'm trying to give you some nectar, buddy. He's like, no, I don't want to speak to you. So, well, fine, suit yourself. Let's risk the store in the hopes we'll get someone more worthwhile than Dionysus. Ah, hello. Here's some effish. Cool, flame eater.
Flame eater.
Interesting. I don't think that's rare. I don't. This one's supposed to be legendary, but I don't know how you determine what is legendary or not. I don't know. Okay, let's take the grab bag.
Here, this one's for you.
Oh, it's him anyway.
You know, Zag, maybe once you get here, you could get old Ares to just lighten up a little, you know, man? Always dragging down the mood with talk of blood and nastiness, all sorts of stuff like that. Why, my Lord Dionysus, I
Oh,
fail to
wait, a
see
duo.
why such discussion is perceived as unbecoming of a feast.
I think I've probably already got this one right.
Conducted
Maybe.
war is certainly a cause for celebration, is it not?
Yeah. Drunken strike doesn't really help. I guess we'll do that. Yeah, we got this one.
Good.
Never mind, so let's take the food.
Start.
And I guess I can take a pom.
Thank you, mate.
Just because, I guess. Okay, that was a quick trip through Asphodel there, wasn't it?
I will keep coming back, just like your stupid heads.
There. There we go. Get some fist. Good. Give that Hydra a good fisting.
Good, no more heads.
The Hydra fell to you again, did it?
It fell to me indeed.
I'm still trying to get this shit for Ares, aren't I? I think. Come on. Engulfing Vortex. Come on, Ares. Come on, buddy. Come on. And that impending doom. You just don't want to give it to me. Don't want to give it to me. So we'll stick with him. I guess. We can't buy any of that. Nor do we really need any of that. Oh, right, you got yeah, for some reason the links to clips, I don't know what's going on with that. It's supposed to, I was supposed to have whitelisted it, but I don't know. I mean, you can post in the Discord if you need it for reference for later fusion, feel free.
Another day on
I don't know what it is.
Paradise.
I wish, you know, I would be happy for anyone to do that, but... Okay, let's try Daedalus, I guess. I'm sure there's loads of fisting stuff we don't have for it.
More, huh? fix up these fists.
Are using your attack or special, you're sturdy. Yeah, I'll definitely have that. Oh, concentrated knuckle. Your attacks deal +5 base damage for each consecutive hit on their foe. That's probably better, so I'm going to take that one.
There we go.
I would say that would be better anyway. Okay. What's the trove for the gold? Yo, red mage! How you doing, buddy?
Nice try.
80 gold.
Satisfied?
That's right. I'm very well, buddy. How are you doing?
Cheers, father.
Let's go for the gold here as well. No fish. There's a knocker. Okay, so we'll go with Demeter and hope for the best. Yeah, hope you're well, Red Mage. What's treating you good? Or at least not shit.
Olympus, I accept this
Whew.
message.
Let's have a look. What is it? What do we need? It's just that one, isn't it? God damn it. Yeah, so I need Artemis with us, really. Ugh. That makes no difference. I'll still take a aid, I guess, a call. Ah, Ares. Come on, Ares. Come on, bro.
You mean to fight with me barehanded this time, short one? I'm not ashamed to say the champion himself defeated me in such a manner back when we drew breath.
Wouldn't say the twin fists of Malphon count as empty-handed, sir, though it surprises me to hear you could be beaten in such a way.
I was hungry and unprepared, inexperienced. No longer. Come.
All right. that enough? Get slapped around a bit, like.
I got it.
I can only imagine.
In the name of Hades.
Oh, there we go. Vicious Cycle, legendary. Perfect. Okay, at least I've got that. Blade Rift deals more damage each consecutive hit. Ooh. It's pretty amazing. Okay, so that got that ticked off for him, but still need that engulfing vortex and that impending doom. God damn it, Ares. Could very, very much want to go to Zeus as well for that. Or Poseidon for that. So, yeah. Oh my god, so we've still got a lot to do with Ares. God damn it. God damn it, Ares.
Both alive, I thought you were invincible. I knew of no one, nothing stronger, other than the love we shared. Was I deceived in thinking this of you, of us? You.
Hello.
Something wrong there, sir? I mean, shouldn't you be up and about, competing for eternal pride and glory and all that?
What's the use? Let's say we fought, if anybody asks. Now go. I've no quarrel with you. Besides, I'll just remain here comfortably at rest for some untold millennia, I guess.
No.
Have a nice... whatever time it is.
Okay. I'll get our life back, but extra damage.
Thanks, sir.
It's hard to think of to choose anything else there. Let's go gold. Yeah, Zag. Agreed. Athena. Maybe.
I'm empty. Let's come back.
I'm against the fists. Honestly. Just gotta get the
Can stop me.
right setup. Ow.
He's trying to respawn. Lady Athena. In the name of Hades.
I don't think any of those help, do they? Brilliant riposte is what we need. Divine something I'll take as a backup. Awful. Never mind. Okay, let's get that heal. My
I'll pay for
God.
that.
Let's try that Nemesis quest. It's only 60. Might be meeting with Theseus soon. Oh, what we got here? Yeah, let's go with this, Jones.
I do not think so, boy.
Ow. Okay. Not the fastest, but
Roll that.
you got a little bit.
Mine now.
All adds up, doesn't it? Right, okay. Athena and Dionysus.
Thank
Go on,
you,
Athena.
Zagreus.
Brilliant riposte. I guess I'll take that and hope for the best.
Zag, and here I thought that we were cool. You hurt my pride there, man.
Yeah, feel free.
Guess I'm gonna have to
Fusion.
hurt yours.
We'll see.
Sorry, Dionysus.
Take it personally, buddy.
What is ending now?
Oh, jeez. Get my ass handed to me everywhere.
Blast. Not now. No.
I am. Barely hanging on. Trippy shot.
I just can't stay mad about you, Zag. And to be honest, why, I wasn't that mad to begin with. I just thought I'd shake your branches up a bit.
Lol. Okay, I don't need any of this, so I'll take that next one. Ugh. Not doing too great here. We're gonna get to Theseus in a minute. Now, I'm not expecting we're gonna defeat him, but I'll do what I can.
Why not?
Yeah, it's not really the best run. We've got a couple of things. Yeah, I just need that thing from Artemis, don't I? Just don't know if I'm bothered getting that. Okay. Okay.
Yum.
Yeah, I'll save my gold just in case. Okay, here we go. I defeated them with the fists.
Our sworn enemy. You stop right there, blackguard, and make your plans for death.
Blackguard? It literally says blackguard. Blackguard, blackguard. That's two different words, right? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Unless it's not.
I'm out. This crowd. You have insulted me too many times, blackguard.
dead serious now.
Now to deal with you.
Ow. Oh, jeez. Oh, Theseus. Fuck you. Yo, Metapod. How you doing, buddy? Are you well, sir? What's going on there? I hope you're well, buddy. Ugh. Yeah, that's what I feel like, Zach. Never mind. We got a few things unlocked. What are you talking about?
Would you look at that, Hypnos? Care to repeat to me the unsolicited advice you just now offered, now that Zagreus is here?
Oh, well, it is my custom to give pointers to our visitors who come in voluntarily because I do pick up a lot of bits and pieces talking here to everyone about, you know, dying.
Zagreus. He told me that I ought to evade more of your attacks next time. So you just watch your back out there because I know your secrets thanks to Hypnos here.
Yeah.
Great.
Okay. That's fine. Not a big deal.
Achilles, wanted to ask you more about the weapons I've been using. They can change shape. So they've molded themselves to suit me and remember their past wielders, something like that?
Something like that. They seem alive, don't they? Taking everything in. I think they long predate even your father's time. Some have seen many different owners. Chances are you shall not be the last.
In the meantime, I'll take good care of them.
Oh, there's Zank down there. Zank,
wanted
Than.
to cordially invite you to an outing in the lounge. Remember when you asked me about a drink?
Are you on a date?
Oh, really? What, you mean right now? I guess I'm overdue to take a break.
Oh no, I've not lost Than now by doing this. That would be very annoying to me. I know I like Dusa, but
And, well, since I don't exactly fit the mold of your traditional Gorgon, I mean, I have no body, for example. I had trouble finding work. That is until Lord Hades took me in, and then I met you, and, well, I just love this job.
Oh, I can definitely relate to at least some of that.
no, it's still there.
I... Thanks, Your Highness. Prince Zagreus.
Bye for now.
Totally fancies him.
What?
What? Take this, bro.
It isn't much then, but I got you something.
You want me to take that off your hands? Fine. But you are taking this from me. And if anybody asks, we're even. Or scratch that. Don't tell anyone about this. Understand?
Okay.
Thank you, Than.
Yes, the butterfly. Interesting. We'll have a look at that in a minute.
There's nothing left for us to talk about.
Well, okay, that was right now. So I can just dole out. I think I have given every character in the game at least one nectar. I think. So now I'm just in a position to just dole it out to whoever. I think so. Here you go, Achilles.
Ah, now this is something, lad. I'd hate to think that you've returned to bring me this just for my sake. Though I'm grateful, really.
You've always been there for me, Achilles. Even when Father pushed me away. This is nothing. I don't think I can ever repay you.
Okay, that's 4 out of... The only one we've fully maxed out, of course, is Charon. And, yeah, he was 7 max. Right, Hades is 1, got a lock. 4 on Nyx. Hypnos done 2. Just the one for Than there. Megara, we've got 1. And 2 on Chaos. 2 on Zeus and Poseidon, 3 on Athena, 2 on Aphrodite, 1 on Artemis, 1 on Ares, 2 on Dionysus, 1 on Hermes, 1 on Demeter. We've got 4 on Achilles, 2 on Orpheus, 3 on Sisyphus, 1 on Eurydice, 1 on Patroclus, and then 2 on Cerberus, 3 on Dusa, 2 on Skelly. So I am going to just assume they all go to 7, but who can say? Okay, so let's give another one to Cerberus here.
Only the very best treats for my best friend, right, boy?
Cerberus yelps in merriment upon receiving such a generous offering.
Good old Serby. Buddies. Now, these diamonds. Okay, I'll save up for that.
Where'd Orpheus go?
Good question. Oh, I've got a fish, haven't I?
Here, you can have these, chef.
2 fish. Oh, 5 keys and 30 gems.
Till next time.
Ooh, okay. What can I do with these?
Give me the best deal you've got.
That's a terrible deal there. So I can get another nectar,
Just what I was looking for.
I guess.
Maybe you'll have something more affordable next
There
time.
we go. Get the entertainment table. Variety of frankly unplayable games.
Well, I don't see why not. Always wanted my own entertainment table, and I can finally afford one, I suppose.
Keep entertaining yourself, boy.
Whatever, Dad. Asshole. Okay, they're still in their conversation. Death by feasting. I mean, I guess there's worse ways to go. 1 to 2 hours after I end. That's unfortunate. Fusion.
I'll just set that there.
Interesting.
An object intricately carven solely for the purposes of recreation now resides within the pleasure-seeking prince's chambers, although his lack for an opponent limits its appeal.
No doubt. Hard to play Dungeons and Dragons on your own. Challenge? Oh.
Wait, this requires a second player, doesn't it?
Oh. So maybe we can get somebody to play a game with us. Ah, interesting.
Something inevitable I can do.
Right, so 1 for Poseidon, 2 still on bloody Ares. And then that's the legendaries. 3 legendaries to go. And the duos are coming along real nicely. Well, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to go. But that's we're like 70% of the way through. Couple on the 2 on the blade for from Daedalus. Lots on the shield. 4 for the spear needed. 5 for the fists. Loads for the gun. Okay, so we're doing very well. And in fact, I should get to those 2 there as soon as I equip this pierced butterfly. I don't even know what I'm using these for yet. And we need 2,000 for our next fated persuasion. Okay, let's just do a run.
Looking good.
Yeah, not too bad, Scuddy. Okay, we'll just take the
I think I need my bow.
bow.
Infernal Forge created you. New one there.
Okay, this is for super skilled, ultra super skilled people. Get plus 1% damage permanently, presumably, each time you clear an encounter without taking damage yourself. Yeah, I mean,
should help.
That's not a thing that I'm going to be able to do easily. There we go.
I'd be without my friends.
That's cleared now. So I don't actually need to go and use this to level it up, really. Not really. And it's not something I want to be skilled enough to really make the most of. Okay, so let's go back to trying to... I wonder if that's going to be a final thing from Dad there. It's still got 2 encounters on it, which is kind of ridiculous. Leveling this up seems more appropriate, but let's go back to Ares, which he's still got the most. And we've got our bow. And... oh, we'll get another nectar. Oh, we couldn't give that to anyone, so let's give it to Skelly.
Wow, now get a load of what you got there, boyo. Wait, really? That's for me? You just pulling my leg.
No.
I'm really giving this to you, mate. Now go enjoy it, will you? Once I've finished pummeling you some more just for the sake of it.
Yeah, boyo.
Again.
Again and again and again.
All set.
Perhaps you know a god called Thanatos. The two of us are very close associates, you know.
No doubt.
Do give him my best wishes should you see him soon.
Right, what do I need to get your chisel there, Ares? Okay, so I need a blade dash, aid, or slicing shot. And a curse. That's... I don't really use the special on the bow. I like the blade rift on the dash. It might be my favourite with all the dash abilities.
It's me or them.
Yeah, right, Fusion, right? Yeah, your son did it. And you're like, excuse me?
Who's next?
Oh, chaos. Unless that's just a coin there. Chaos it is.
Might as well.
No doubt. %77% more reward on the gems and darkness. That's quite a lot. More chance of boons, 70% rare or better. So that might help. Let's, as it's the first bloody chamber, let's take this. Makes sense to me. I think we've got all the Daedalus improvements for the bow. But if I get lucky and get the auto shot, I would not be upset by that.
You want to die again?
Never mind. Extra damage though. Point blank shot. Okay, Aphrodite or Pom. I think there's one thing we need from Aphrodite. And there it is. Parting shot, was that? Yes. So a duo with Athena. So aid, heartbreaks, Shot or dash. Okay. Threat signal, I have not. Feel free to drop me a link to like one of their, whatever your favourite song of theirs is, Fusion. The name sounds vaguely familiar, but I don't think I've ever listened to them. I certainly don't know them.
Lady Aphrodite.
Keep following that heart of yours, dearest. It's good enough a guide, believe you me. Mine tells me you are going to succeed.
Eventually. I don't really want to lose the blade dash, but I think the... Did I say the heartbreak flourish? Of course you can, I've got my dice roll, haven't I? But I want, that's per run, so I mean... I need to, yeah, okay. I'm not really using the special, but let's take it anyway. And try and hope for, try and hope for, Athena. I only got 250. Let's just go for the shadow here. Darkness, shadow, fucking hell. Ah, and a fish. Don't forget a fish.
Let's catch some fish. Now.
Nice.
What do you know? A hellfish.
Okay, let's try and set up another fish. Okay, got that little hill there. I guess we'll go Zeus. Definitely things we need from Zeus. No, we did, I just, on the run we were on, which we started in Asphodel, with the fists, I just got killed by, Theseus, route. I also finally managed to see Thanatos back at home and gave him his nectar. So we've unlocked all of the, keepsakes, apart from the one mysterious one, which I bet is from Dad after we beat him. I've caught a couple of fish as well, Root. I know you'd be very proud of me. But yeah, we're just on a basic, generic run with the freaking stupid bow. Yeah.
Less giant evil crystal then.
Yeah, finally. I was waiting for him. Oh, we went on a date with Dusa. Basically. It's basically a date. Very brief. But...
Has lovely Aphrodite put you in a trance already, Zagreus? Or might I offer you the blessing of Olympus to intensify her catastrophic power with my own?
Please, do. What do I need from you, Zeus? Zeus's aid we could go for. Try and team up with Artemis. A vengeful mood. Yeah, Zeus's aid looks like it might be the best option here. Fish. No. Key. Is that it? Or any option? Okay. Are you proud of me?
Blood and darkness.
I'm glad you're proud of me. Okay, survival.
Oh, this is trouble.
Yes, we didn't, did you? Because you're crap at your job, aren't you, Dad? You're not very good at your job, are you?
Let's see your relatives upon Olympus get you out of this.
Cool, there we go. Yeah, every time.
I'll just help myself.
Oh, hello. That's not a boon I've got, is it? That just randomly gave us a nectar, because, you know, wouldn't it? I've got to go double up, right? Obviously. Makes sense. We'll go Zeus first, just because, I think his stuff is a bit more difficult to deal with.
This pleases me.
This pleases me. Yeah, I need all of these. Okay, so I don't think I need specifically anything from him though. Just need to team up with other people. Attack, chain lightning. I mean, that's what I'm mostly using. Sorry, Ares.
War shall be waged here, no matter what, my kin. But even still, I am dismayed you would have
Yo,
sided against
Torbray! How you doing there? You well, buddy? I hope that you are. What's going on? Yeah, did you have a good weekend? Sorry, what you've never seen happen, Groot? Oh, got the nectar just popping out. Yeah, it's supposed to be in real life. What was that about? Got a super low chance of it randomly happening, maybe.
Dead either way, I guess.
God, how many of them are there? Oh, I see a fish there. Don't think that's on, though. Hang on for a minute, Ares.
Always time to fish.
So bad at this.
Fish.
There we go.
Fish.
Did it! Cool. Got it doesn't work. Oh my god, Torbray, that's not good. But thank you for stopping and saying hello anyway. I hope your work goes good.
and we are squared away. Though, think you twice next time before you cross me,
Now, let me see. Maybe I need to roll on there. So I've got that. So engulfing vortex should be there somewhere. But I do need to curse the impending doom. But he doesn't have one. Okay. Be like that then, buddy. Let's see what we've got.
Let's see what else.
I don't know if something's got to happen in the game before these can. I've been trying to get this engulfing vortex and impending doom for several runs, specifically trying to get them, and they would just not. He would just not give them to me. He's just not. He's like, no. Do you want these? You can't have these. God damn it, Ares. I don't know what his issue is. The blood frenzy. Total Torbray. We've got to Hades once, and he kicked my ass. Not much more than that.
What's in the world this time?
Let's take
I'll take this one.
speed bonus. Guess a bunch of them are wearing armor at the minute. 65. No, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll let's save our money for now. I have for those several runs where I've been trying to get it. Right. He turns up a lot. He just will not give us that. There you go. And you saw. I was like, oh, let's do a dice roll. Nope. No dice. No pun intended. I lied. Ah.
Right there. Good enough to eat. Shiny.
Let's go to the store. Yeah, overall, for sure. Right, let's take that.
It all in one place, mate.
What are we trying to do for Aphrodite? Okay, it's just that one with Athena. So I think I'm actually better off just saving my money.
Which sister this time? Oh, great.
No.
Oh, finally. Damn you for this, Red Blood. You're making me look bad, you know? Making me feel bad.
I don't care how you feel, Lecto.
Lecto, I didn't ask you to repeatedly attempt to kill me. How did you expect me to respond?
You do know what happens when you make me feel bad, don't you?
Yeah, the same thing that happens when you feel good. It doesn't make any difference, does it?
She's getting angry.
you go. How? I don't know. You almost got me. You almost got me, Electo.
See you later.
That's a good point. That's a good point, Root. Yeah. Maybe.
Sure.
It's just, it's all just RNG though, isn't it?
Which one?
Yeah, now the thing is, he's maxed out, so I kind of... I don't like the idea of running around with keepsakes that are maxed out, so I'm wondering who else we need. We need stuff from Artemis, definitely. Although, what have I come close to at the minute? With what I've picked up with Ares, I don't think there's anything. Okay, so I've got those. I need any of those. Holy Shield. Heaven's Vengeance. I know the Holy Shield is definitely one of Athena's, isn't it? A Flood Shot as well. Could go either way of those. Switch to Athena's.
Okay. What do I get? Coin goes in, that comes out. Nowhere to
We'll
go
see.
but up.
We'll see.
Hot up here. Let me have it.
Yeah, we can give Chaos, one of these.
Master Chaos, forebear of the gods, it is an honor to have met you. Please accept this gift.
Seldom do mortals or immortals think of making offerings to me. As I do not expect such token gestures, I am very much amused, and I accept.
Good. Yeah, that's 3 for Chaos.
In the name of Hades.
Oh, Maimed Grasp. I thought I'd already picked this up, but... maybe I picked it up and then died, so it didn't count as being complete. Damn, so I can't use my normal attack for the next 4 fights. It's gonna be awkward.
I can handle this.
So be it. So I guess we're gonna go for Athena, don't we? I think the Aphrodite one was the one that was teaming up with Athena, so... if I don't already have that... we already have that, yeah, so I want to... definitely go for Athena. Okay, this will be awkward, but... anyway, enjoy your game, Fusion.
I hear something.
I'm here.
Oh, right then.
Remember, not a word of this to anyone. Let's go. Don't be too reckless throughout this.
I'll be as reckless as I want.
Ow. Oh dear. Did I beat him? I beat him. Nice. Is it?
I'll take more
As I
down
say,
next
write this
time.
one off. Yeah, I want that from you, buddy. Oh, can I talk to him as well?
Still running from yourself, I see.
So you can talk to him sometimes out here. That's good to know.
For my mother. You still live at home with yours. You don't know what it's like.
Mother Nyx was like a mother to you too, and this is how you repay her. You should be ashamed of yourself and learn your place.
Shut up. A shitty brother.
There's something that I've wished to tell you, Zagreus. There is no shame in your upbringing. Many of us on Olympus, we likewise were born and raised under the strangest circumstances. Someday I'll have to tell you about mine.
No doubts. I'm pretty sure Holy Shield was definitely going to help us out. Need a brilliant riposte. Holy Shield can unlock brilliant riposte and... It's going to help with the parting shot though. Divine Strike, Divine Flourish. Yeah, maybe I should be focused on that. That's what we've got as well at the minute. In the zone, Flank Shot, Divine Flourish. Don't want to go for the duo. I don't want to go for the holy. I mean, for the legendary. That is the epic one as well. Let's just go for it. I hope I can keep this run going for a bit and actually get some more stuff for her. Store.
On to the next one. The marketplace here, huh? Should help keep me going.
How lovely. Dearest, your lord uncle wishes to address you from our mountaintop. Although I had assured him that the two of us, we had everything well under control.
Now, Zagreus, the only thing Lady Aphrodite has under control is her long list of salivating suitors, am I right?
No.
Aphrodite, how about you bestow your blessing and be off, and I'll take it from here.
No, Zeus. I already picked that one up. Your God gauge charges up automatically because capped at 25%, so you can only do the single blast. Well, I mean, I guess that's kind of useful. We don't need the full blown one. It depends, doesn't it? On the Poseidon is the one that I definitely feel you need to have the full call. For the others, I guess it doesn't really matter too much. Let's go with that, I guess. Already got it though. It's kind of a shame. I'll save more money. Athena. Come on, we can do this, Athena. Don't worry about those couple of weirdos.
Hit me if you can, witches.
Oh shit, I'm supposed to be doing this shit, aren't I? Which is kind of a pain. God, it pops off quickly. That's for sure.
Good. In the name of Hades.
Okay. Charging very quickly. Brilliant riposte. Yes, that is the one we definitely need. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Am I interrupting something?
Oh shit, I don't want to be doing that either, do I? think I just need to... Yeah, one encounter. I just need to clear. So we've got a key, or we've got Eurydice. I don't strictly need keys right now, so... Yeah, because then I can get the Ambrosia to increase the rarity of the next boons, which hopefully we'll get.
Eurydice, how long have you been down here anyway, if you don't mind my asking? Seems like you're pretty settled in. It's quite a lovely place.
All things considered.
How long have I been down here, hon? Huh, I don't have the faintest. You lose your sense of time once you're a shade, or maybe once there's not a sun or moon over your head. But yeah, I found myself a decent spot and fixed it up a bit.
Yeah, the nectar, refreshing nectar.
Sounds good.
Thank you.
Wow, that's good. Thanks again.
Bye, hon.
I've got to fight the boss without... Fuck, I have as well. God damn it. This is going to be interesting, to say the least. Oh, shit. Okay, I cannot use my standard attack on this boss. Awful. That's what you get when you play around with chaos, I guess. I do have my pool though, don't I? God, it charges quite quickly.
Not now.
Something at least. Ow, a little fraction too close there. Good deal. Never mind. There we go. Thank God for that. Ridiculous. Unbelievable.
And don't come back. My chaos boon switched to a new effect.
Thank God. Thank God.
Mine.
That's something I particularly wanted or cared about, but... Yeah, it seems like we already... It looks like for the prophecy it already countered, but in Chaos's, like, list of boons, it hadn't ticked it off, if that makes sense. Phew. Thank you, Torbray. I'm not feeling this run, but never mind. Never mind. We'll do what we can.
I'll pay for that.
Let's get Athena's, one of Athena's bloody, if not the legendary, the duo. One or the other, please.
Everything's so green.
Might get lucky.
Don't keep me waiting.
Let's just one going. An explosive shot. Yeah. It's hard to go wrong with 300% extra damage, isn't it? Okay, I guess we'll try and take the gold.
Why? Blood and darkness.
These crazy kids. What's the one thing we need for Aphrodite? I think it was with Athena. We've already got her prereq, so it doesn't really matter. Oh my god. Let's get something else then.
In the name of Hades.
Doesn't matter. I guess we'll see Patroclus, I guess.
What we were once. I wonder if it's but a falsehood.
Yeah, I wonder what he's mumbling about.
Around within Elysium, I see. Battling my brethren. In the name of glory, is that it?
Something like that.
I'm heading for the surface. Though your brethren are slowing me down, whether for glory or at my father's behest.
Your father? Ah, that's right. But you're the prince, aren't you? You must see plainly then what your birthright amounts to. You're no better off than any of us here. Now go.
It'd be a bit like that, doesn't it?
Just checking up on you, sir.
Okay, let's go more gold. I might get something good at the end here. Okay, we've got Athena coming up. I guess we'll get a fishing lure. Got the heal. We've already got the I don't. Yeah, the special damage. I'm not really feeling. Come on, Athena. Come on. Give us something nice.
Oh, it's the butterfly chamber.
Okay, left one down. Ow. I believe in you, Athena. Boom. There we go. Divine protection. Barrier refreshed on 20 seconds. Damn. So it protects against any one hit once every 20 seconds. It's pretty amazing. Yo, Metapod. Times, yeah. I said hello to you earlier, but I think you had to run off, right? No worries. Everything good, buddy? Are you well? Welcome back. Excellent. Come across. Oh, we've got a fish, have we? Okay, here we go.
Right there.
There we go. Chlam. Or chalam. Whatever you prefer, Zagreus. Some more gold. I don't know if we need that. Oh, but I'm very well, Matt. We are making some reasonable progress. Slowly does it. Oh, you cracking on with the Harvest Moon. Excellent, buddy. I respect it. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that's the hell. You're about to fight me? Are you going to fight me? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Roo? You're going to fight me? Why? I don't know if you're fighting me. Let's get some more money. Some more butterflies over here. Oh, Chlam. It's C-H-L-A-M. Chlam. Clam. Okay, could be. I don't know. It should look like a clam to me, but what do I know? I know it's about these hell clams. These hellfish.
Don't come back. better.
Phew. Probably need that. Could do with that heal. Ares.
Sure, why not?
Trespasser!
Alright, who's next?
God. Okay, not bad.
Enough.
Not bad.
And my keep.
And you did. That's gonna be a double, isn't it? A perfect catch. Sounds like I'll do it on this. Okay.
That's one way to pick a favorite.
Let us wage war together.
Let us. Oh! Good job engulfing Vortex.
You'd best not take for granted my affection, Godling. Yes, I've lots of it to go around, but I can just as easily rescind such privileges.
Yeah.
She won't like this.
She doesn't like anything.
She's angry now.
Ow. Shield ons are the worst. Phew.
Oh, all this fighting. It's just not like us at all, dearest. Let's say we kissed and then made up, all right?
Let's say we did that. Ooh. Alright, so she just needs the, she's already got it. It doesn't matter. Need nothing from the Aphrodite.
Beautiful.
Wasn't a fish, no. Fish. Okay, let's go to the store. I find these. Okay, one second. Come on, Athena, I believe in you.
I can use this.
Okay, we got a legendary at least. That's ticked off, and what a legendary it is as well. Right, so that divine something or phalanx shot. Divine strike, divine flourish is what I'm looking for. Okay, I guess I could take the phalanx shot. On the off chance. Okay, get a heal.
Thank you, mate.
We'll buy a pom, a slice of pom. Because it's random, isn't it? It's, you know, it's only 50.
That boon got better, huh?
Okay, the big boys. There we go. I'll do my best. Of course, I always do. God, I need to run away for a minute though. It's a little bit early, but I guess I'll make coffee now. Save us having an interruption in a minute, shortly after that. So bear with, folks. I'll be about 3 minutes. Is that not working? Yeah, it is kind of working. You're in a bubble. Okay. No, I'm pressing the wrong button. Because some of you may not know this, I am actually a bona fide genius. I'll be honest, Rue, I don't even know how I've survived up until this point. And I'm not even talking about Hades. Anyway, we're good to go. My controller disconnected itself, probably. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I'll give it our best shot. I'm not overly enthused by this run. Stupid bow, but gotta do what you gotta do. We got some new prophecy entries. So you never know though.
Hellspawn and get destroyed by the two greatest fighters in Elysium.
Yeah, yeah.
No holding back.
Yeah, I will, and I will, Asterios. Don't worry, that wasn't the one.
That's Orpheus is singing.
Yeah, Zacharias, Slayer of Hydras. First of his name.
Orpheus, sorry to interrupt. It's just I couldn't help but notice that new ballad that you're playing there.
Technically, why not consider it a hymn, my friend? In honor of your numerous travails, prior to your current set of circumstances, which must pale in comparison to all the rigors you've endured to date.
The thing is, none of the information in your hymn is accurate. It's nonsense. I was just kidding with you, mate. I tried to make that clear. You get so lively when I tell you my tall tales, you know? You're not angry with me, are you?
Heavens no, my friend. Your humility is matched only by your perseverance in the face of adversity. May your great deeds live on forever, much like you.
Oh, thank you, Orpheus.
Cheers.
Hey, wow, you did it! According to my list here, it says you've died, what, 50 times at least? That's more than anybody's died around here, I think.
Is that right?
I'm sure you can catch up.
Yeah.
I have to say, lad, authorizing transfer of the fated list from the old archives straight into your chambers. Bold of you. And right beneath your father's nose at that.
Oh, that? Just another job from the house contractor near as I'm concerned, sir. Not like anything on the list was getting done while I was stuck in the archives besides.
Well, that's the spirit, I suppose. If there's one thing I know, it's that the three fates always get their way. But if you wish to help them go about it, then perhaps they'll pay you back in kind.
I wouldn't mind their help, I guess.
I don't know what you want from me.
How about some? How about just being chill? How about being cool and chill, like Serbia?
That's nice to you, at least, isn't he, boy? Nix, I hate to be a bother, but I wanted to ask you about Chaos once again. Won't you at least try to reach out to them?
It is for Chaos to reach out to me if they wish to reacquaint themselves with me. Child, it would please me if we spoke no more of this for now.
Of course, sorry, Mum.
I'm sorry to have troubled you.
Sorry.
Deuce is probably cleaning the rafters. Trade you these horrid things.
Oh, nectar.
All right, then.
Gems.
Let's see here.
Wow, that's a terrible trade, isn't it? The Ambrose is not just for Titan blood, is it? It's for something else later on. I'm sure of it.
You honor me, my child, although I dread that I am not deserving of such generosity. There is no need to flatter me like this.
Be that as it may, Nix, I would still like for you to have it. With my compliments.
Yeah, you gotta support your mum.
Something new in store for me.
Ah, primordial booms. Right, some of the god of the dash, some of the own various blessings of by primordial chaos. Okay, so I'm looking out for one that's called Assault and one that's called Defiance. I'm trying to remember. Assault, Defiance. From Chaos. Okay. 30 keys, but still. It's going to help us out. Right, so we've got one from Poseidon there. So we need that impending doom from Ares, but I don't want to use his keepsake because it's already maxed out. I'll do that if I need to at the end. Fully loaded and second wave. That's second wave is clearly going to be Poseidon. Fully loaded, something like Artemis maybe, and obviously all the duos there coming along. Okay, so I think we'll go for Poseidon's keepsake and see if we can get a few with him done.
Say, Skelly, how'd you get here anyway?
That's a good question. Having a working controller will definitely help. It's not control, it's the lead. Never mind. Thank you, Jack, for the working controller.
Oh, you know, just kind of zapped right in like Papa lets us do. Some of us sometimes. Why do you ask?
I meant, how did you get to the realm of the dead in the first place? Lord Hermes whisk you to the entryway? Thanatos scoop you up, Charon give you a lift? What?
Oh, well, that's a little personal, don't you think, boyo?
Yep.
I don't like to talk about it much. So, if I could have a little privacy...
Oh, okay. Sorry, Skelly. I mean to get weird on you there. Right, here we go. Conching it up. Okay, we'll take the gun.
Ready, Exegriff?
Wonder what the
Let me see you
extra
you
ammo
truly
capacity. Oh. 4 seconds after absorbing your special's blast, so you want to be in the blast radius of your own special, you deal more damage. Okay. Except there is one daedalus thing for the gun that makes you take damage from your blast, so obviously that wouldn't work. After you manually reload, your next shot is empowered. Okay. I'll just probably go for the bonus capacity there. That doesn't sound great. I wonder if to unlock the fourth of all of these, you need to... new aspects to their bearers when the fates decide. Okay. Whatever that means. You got to do like one clear, but... okay. Right, we're looking out for Uncle Poseidon.
Get killed again.
And there he is.
I dare say, little Hades, you've some spunk in you. Why, I think you take after me more than my crusty elder brother. We'll get away from that old Carter yet.
Nah. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it, Uncle. Let me have a look then. What is it? Right, so a Rip Current. I have to get his call. I'm looking for his call. Typhoon's Fury Breaking Wave. That's they're only both of those are pre-rec. Or either of those. Right, Tempest Strike. So I'm really looking for his call. Tempest Strike, Tidal Dash, all other stuff. Okay, this is an epic. take the tidal dash.
Nice.
Okay, chaos is right here.
I recommend making a brief detour.
What did I say I wanted? Yeah, I will. What did I say I wanted? Oh, you can't check the prophecies from this menu, can you? Defiance was one of them. Assault and defiance, I think.
Going in.
I guess it would appear again, but
Master
who knows?
Chaos, I've returned.
I was at times uncharitable with the goddess Nyx when we were closer so long ago. After she bore her first children, I nevertheless expected her attention to remain undivided. I kept creating. When finally I slowed, I realized my mistake. But our connection had been severed by that point.
Oh dear. Slippery caustic roiling. I'll take a roll. Particularly as none of those are massively amazing. I mean, extra life is always nice, but...
I'd like to see more options.
Okay. A strike favor. I guess we'll go with the boons being better.
So shall it be.
Okay, just don't use cast for... I don't know what's going on here. It's very sensitive today. Yesterday we didn't have this happen at all.
Numbskulls.
Right, Demeter, I believe, only has one, which is a team up with somebody. Artemis. So I need Crystal Beam. Pick up Artemis, but that's it. Thina. Need a couple, don't... No. Need a couple. There we go. Okay, we've got our legendary, so I don't need to try and hunt down that brilliant riposte again. So we've got the team up with... Aphrodite, is that it? Oh no, and Ares. So I'm looking for Divine Strike or Divine Flourish, which would cover both. Okay, let's go for Athena then.
itself has found its way into your hands, cousin. A malignant thing if you were to ask me,
Mm.
and not one I would ever use myself. Unless perhaps I had no other choice. I suppose it must...
God damn it. Cat hair, maybe. Speaking about the cat, I went upstairs to the bathroom room. My bedroom door was open. I was like, you little shit. So I went there to look, and yeah, she just sprawled out of my bed. And as soon as I walk in, she's like, meow, 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 meow. And I'm like, I was like, yeah, I know you love me, but I couldn't even bother to pick her up and throw her out. Because it's like, if she can open my bedroom door, I'll throw her out, and then I'll close the door and walk away, and then she'll just let herself back in there. So
Way for you.
right, there we go. Divine Strike. Special is stronger, can deflect. We'll just go the basic damage, I feel. Right, no fish. Ironside, hello there. Me too. Me too. I mean, I haven't really played too many roguelikes. I tried playing Dead Cells, Ironside. I couldn't get on with that. And I don't know. I've played too many else. I came into this game not really knowing the ins and outs of it. And I myself, for sure, am not very good at this. But I find myself compulsively drawn to it. I can't stop playing it. I haven't for a second been bored. Now I'll make it to a point where I feel like I'm not making progress, but I feel like I still am, and we've done just over like 50 runs, so I don't know. I'm enjoying it. But welcome in, Ironside. How you doing? Are you enjoying it though? What you played of it? You like me, or you had to put it down? But my name is Iznib Ironside. You call me Iz. Everybody does. But welcome in, friend. If you've got any questions, let me know. Yeah, it is, isn't it? I'm not very good at games in general, but I feel like the way this game works is it's always pushing you forward. It's just, oh, another chamber, another run. Just keep going, and then you get in those you're stacking up those resources with your gems and your darkness and stuff. So you're working on your prophecies. You're slowly unlocking stuff. You're slowly getting fractionally better, and of course, all the time you're getting better at the game, whether you know it or not. Just getting used to stuff. But yeah, we're getting there. So just to let you know, Onside, I have spoiler. I don't know how you might have how far you're into it, but I've so I do apologise if this is what I have got to fight Dad once, and he killed me. And I haven't got back there yet. I have beaten Theseus a second time, but I didn't get quite back up to Dad. But I can consistently get deep into Elysium pretty much. But yeah, we're doing well. I'm enjoying it immensely. But yeah, welcome in. Any questions? But just let me know.
Boon evolved a new effect.
Perfect. Cool, and that was giving us better boons potentially, wasn't it? Yes, force the infernal trove, I guess. I get something nice. Well, we're about we've only got 100 gold, so let's I know there's loads of things that Daedalus we haven't unlocked for the gun, so Ragnats, how you doing today, Ragnats? Are you well? How's your day go, Ragnats? You good, buddy? You good? Not too shabby? Excellent. I'm pretty good. Root's better than me, but that's, you know, that's because Root is awesome. Delta chamber. Your attack is 3-round burst. You never have to reload. I like the idea of this, honestly. It might fire a bit slower, but you haven't got that downtime. That's very appealing to me. Some people don't like burst fire guns in stuff, but I don't mind them, even if I don't have to reload. My God, that's, for me personally, that's, I don't know how you guys feel about it. I like that. That's cool, Ragnats. I hope they have both had a good day. Right, okay, unlimited ammo as well, Root. I don't think I've seen that yet, but hell yeah. Yeah, I like it. 69. I'll take a 69. Oh, look, Root. I did it again. What is that? Is that just random RNG? I don't know. That's twice that's happened now. I'll take it. Really, Ragnash, you've completed all of the Daedalus abilities and the prophecies, but you never got that one. Ah, okay. Well, I feel lucky then. Okay, so he's guns. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I mean, we can give him this nectar, I reckon. He's helped us out, lads.
I honor you for all the strength you've given me to overcome my foes.
Yeah, I like his blade rift a lot.
Such a splendid offering to me. How very thoughtful there, my kin. I am taken aback, though I accept. The blessing of your uncle Lord Poseidon might have helped you to this point, but here, my gift shall see you further still.
Is it the curse of pain that would be useful? Okay. Yeah. Pain, agony, or vengeance. Trying to get that impending doom. Pain or agony would be ideal for that one. Pain or agony. Yes, let's take the curse of pain there.
More bloodshed then.
Oh, and he's coming up again. Why is he popping off now? I don't know, but we'll try and take advantage of it. Yeah, I don't know, Root. I don't think there is, but I honestly can't say I know. Oh, merciful end. Perfect. Yeah, but it's going to deflect. Immediately activate doom effect. What the hell? What? I'll take it. It's supposed to be a Poseidon run. Never mind. it's whatever. Whatever. God, yeah, I like this burst fire on the gun. It's fucking sweet.
Gods grant me strength.
Divine Strike, I mean. Yeah. More damage on your main attacks. Never gonna hurt, is it? Ooh. Oh, geez. Put myself on 3 hit points for 30 gold. I think, maybe not. Yeah, won't worry about any of that. Sometimes I like to do that. I'll take the gold for a bit of life, but not when it's going to put me on death. It's not a good idea. See a fish there.
That's life.
Okay, here we go. I don't know. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, something from the mirror. I don't know. You tell me, Root. Maybe it's just super random and I just got lucky. Ah, it's actually a construction gem upgrade. Possible. That sounds about right. I need diamonds. That's what I need. I need a bunch of diamonds. Anyway, come here, fishy. Fake me out. You usually get me, don't you? Okay, little hellfish. Nice. I mean, keys are fine, but you know.
If I could take a minute of your time.
Survival. Fine. Blech. Store. When I do proper runs, I will like definitely prioritize Centaur souls for sure, but
up a bit.
at the minute, Zeus, what you got for us, buddy?
Just what I need.
Ah, so then the boatman Charon came through for us after all, did he?
He did.
Whatever
He's my
means
bro.
we have to reach you will employ.
Right. His aid would be good. Lightning strike, thunder dash, thunder flourish, stuff like that. I don't really want to lose the divine strike. Okay, so it's not great, any of this. There we go, the lightning reflexes.
Shocking. Here's the fee.
And I will just save our gold, I think. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, buddy.
Guessing Electo? You again.
Oh, is it? You just looked up, Root. Just random RNG could give it if you do a fast clear.
Know something, Red Blood? Try as I might, I still have not forgiven you for beating me last time. Call it a crippling character flaw, I don't know.
Yeah, that's fine.
Forgiveness can take time, though self-reflection is a healthy step. We're making progress.
No.
You think we're making progress? Here? Why, you piece of trash. I'll show you progress.
She's charging up.
shut her up. You're not a fan of Electo, 7? Or you like Tiss? Murder, 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 murderer, murder, murdery, murderer. Is your favourite? I mean, I don't think we've quite hit off on the right foot. I think we've got kind of some communication issues going on. We need to work on. Does she? That'll be very impressive if she does. Not listening to her. But is it like a clue? Like, you should murder your dad.
Keepsakes hold power.
I guess we're still sticking with Bro Sidon, I guess, trying to get his thing, even though it's kind of panned out working to get other people's stuff in this run. And we've got Poseidon's aid, didn't we? It kind of... We started working towards possibly getting Athena's. We got to do it, didn't we? Aphrodite. No, I'm not sure. We got one, didn't we? Or was it Ares? I don't want to switch back to Ares as a thing though. Let's try and pick that up. I would like it. Zeus maybe? Zeus back in the mix? No, I got the flood shot there as well. Okay, now let's just stick with Poseidon. It's fine. Okay, with the trove. Could use a little bit of a heal. Yeah, let's go for it and do extra damage for a couple encounters. It's all good.
Going up.
Yeah, I mean, well, no, and everyone Zagreus has killed has already been dead, right? Although they do refer to it in the lore of the setting as like, oh, you've died, because like Hypnos is like, oh, you've died 50 times now, Zag. That's more than anybody else. So it is murder, but I feel like the implications of murder are not as severe if you as an entity can be have like multiple or even infinite lives. It's still kind of brutal, you know. Like, you know, if you were immortal and you had infinite lives, and anytime you died, you like came back immediately, it still would be pretty unpleasant if I just killed you, wouldn't it? It's like, what are you doing this? Don't do that. That's don't be murdering me for fun. And I was just like, hey, it doesn't matter. You just kind of come back. It's still freaking impolite, isn't it? To say the least. You know, but I don't know. Maybe she's got maybe Tiffany's got some untold wisdom hiding in us on there. This is true. This is true. Need lavery fish. I don't feel like it is. Right, gold. Oh, hang on, we've got a trove. To get 60 in life, I can't even bothered. Can't waste that time or something. Unless it gave me that super rare nectar, but I don't think it will. Yeah, stack some gold, I think. Very much enjoying the gun now I don't have to reload it. Honestly. Okay, so palm, or we can take the store. Here we go. I think it was Floodshot I wanted, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure. Let me have a look. No, I need his aid. Breaking Wave or Typhoon's Fury. Breaking Wave. Okay, so they're procs. So Breaking Wave or Typhoon's Fury. But I also do need Floodshot for the duo with Ares. Let's take Floodshot and hope for the duo.
The Ocean's
Let's do that.
Fury.
Ah, and there we go. And Ares is coming up, so that was obviously the correct choice there. Fingers crossed.
Barge of Death, you're here.
Oh, the lovely Barge of Death. Fingers crossed, guys.
In the name of Hades.
I don't think any of those extras are going to help to any of his other stuff, is it? No, that's already procced. Oh, Curse of Vengeance. Was that one? No. Oh dear. I guess we had Blood Frenzy. Well, the urge to kill is tempting, but let's go Blood Frenzy. Oh, free beer. Okay, let's give Hermes this nectar. He's been good to us.
Lord Hermes, sir, you've asked for nothing in return, and so please take this humble offering, because it's nothing, really.
Well, no, that's awful kind there, cuz. No need to thank me, though. Not so profusely, anyhow.
You alright, bro? It's all good.
Are you close with Orpheus down there? You get the chance, you tell him I said hey. He's pretty decent with that lyre of his last time I checked.
He is, he's alright. Bonus wealth per chamber. After your dash boost becomes sturdy for what, half a second. More dashes though. In gold might help. I'll just go the gold. Go for the greed.
Oh, felt that.
Greeding a bit up.
Good.
And I hope that will allow us to buy extra boons.
Steady now.
I don't know. Little fish. See one?
The power of the gods.
I mean, again, more damage.
Stronger still.
Stronger still, indeed. I wonder if is there a max level? I think is it? I've definitely seen. I know they go to level 3. I'm wondering if I've seen them go higher than that. Okay. Pom, store, or Hermes. I'll go for the store. It's going very well, Heather. Well, I'm making progress in my own fashion.
No urns permitted in this chamber.
Okay, Athena.
Cheers, mate.
When I first notified Lord Father Zeus and other members of our family of your existence, Zagreus, it was Uncle Poseidon here who first leapt up and pledged his power over sea and earth to you. Is that not so, Uncle?
Oh.
Exactly so, Athena. You with that fine memory of yours. For it isn't every day I learn my doleful brother Hades sired a fine son. He does not know how good he has it there. And you, nephew, could have it even better here.
I'm working on it, Uncle. Okay, so we already got this. But you cannot be stunned. There is some damage from bosses. I feel that's pretty amazing, right? It's got to be.
Divine protection.
Not what I was necessarily going for, but we'll save our gold. Not a relic pom. Okay, here we go. Are you feeling any better, Heather?
Bone Hydra, you're back. How wonderful.
Ow. There we go. It's poor. I feel bad for the Hydra. It's got to work for our dad and just get beaten up all the time. Alright, Elysium. Here we go. Learning.
That victory of yours shall be short-lived.
What are you, the three fates?
Lol. I guess we're sticking with side on there. Ooh, can we go for Chaos Gate? I feel like we should. Little heal there. Okay, let's go for it.
Useful.
No, of course. Don't worry about the rest of them.
The dead must have it pretty good up here.
Ooh, tempting, but I've just paid for the chaos, so let's go for it.
All right. In the name of Hades.
Slothful, excruciating, and slothful there. Yeah, grasp, eclipse. I guess it's really matter. I'll take the extra gems and darkness, I think. Not too worried about the others.
If that is your desire, you shall call it done.
Does you know what I think I've just noticed? I think when you go into the chaos, when you exit, it actually gives you exactly the same choices you could have gone for anyway. So it doesn't actually interrupt anything. It's literally, do you want to pay life and take on a chaos challenge or not? As simple as that, I think. So gold and Daedalus there were definitely the two options. Come on, buddy, I'm trying to fight you here. Ow. Okay. Which one do we pick? Rocket bomb. The special becomes a rocket. That sounds freaking amazing. Foes targeted by your special move slower and take 30% more damage. That's also not... oh, it's just been targeted. So at the point, if they're in the targeting reticule at the point I fire, even if they're not there when it lands, they still get slowed and have a damage debuff on them. Okay, let's try it.
Exegriff grows stronger.
It's hard to tell that in a minute. Poseidon or getting Patroclus there. Shame to miss out on him because he gives such a nice bonus, but although if I want a chance of beating the bosses, maybe I should not worry about Poseidon right now and take that crazy damage boost. I want his aid. I want your aid, Poseidon, or your fury, or your breaking wave. No sign of Artemis on this run at all, and there's potential of that as well. We're gonna go for it.
Come try me.
Ah, yeah, it's got that slow-mo thing on him there.
That one's rearming.
Yeah, it does as well. Come on, Uncle. We got this. Hmm.
In the name of
That's true.
Hades.
That's true, Rick. Was it the Fury? I think it might be the Fury. It's not what we wanted at all there, but it's aid. Yeah, Fury or Breaking Wave. Fury or Breaking Wave. Not Wave Pounding. So I guess even though they're both rare, more damage for slam. Slamming to barriers. Doesn't hurt, does it? Oh wait, here he is. He's up again with Athena. So let's go for it.
I very much appreciated that.
Oh, there we go. Second wave. Got it done. Shove foes multiple times. They get knocked and then knocked immediately again. That's quite cool.
A senseless, punishable choice.
Yeah.
But if you wish to face the consequences, so be it.
Why can't we be friends?
Let's go. Guess she's upset.
Slapped around there.
Press on.
Okay. Conch shells wrapped up.
We've better things to do, I think, than fight amongst ourselves over a matter such as this.
Agreed. Yeah, again, it's the only one I need for Athena, of course, is this this duo with Aphrodite. Blinding flash, but it's good. Can deflect, also make foes exposed. Now my Sunder's attack can deflect, so let's go for that. Trove for gold. Oh, look how beat up I am, though. Oh, I do have the Death Defiance still in play. Let's go for it.
Who dares?
Finished.
There we go. That's fine.
You waste my time.
Zeus or Ares? You're gonna give me this impending doom, Ares. You're gonna do it. Are you gonna do it, bruh? And potentially the curse of drowning. So I think maybe Ares might be the one to go for here. Yeah.
There you are, gigantic soul catcher. Lights out.
Ow.
You.
Here we go. Okay. Let's get out of this mess for a second. Bollocks. So close. Yes, so far.
Tough break.
Yeah. Agreed, Zach. Agreed. It's fine, mate. It's fine.
It says here that you got stuck like a piece of meat on a spit by an exalted long spear. Wow, I'll bet that really hurt. Too bad you don't have a thick, leathery hide or something that could help protect you in that type of situation. Oh well.
Oh well.
Hail, Prince.
Well, indeed.
Oh, tough luck.
Oh, come on, Serby. Hurry up and eat. This stuff can't be that bad. I mean, can it?
What am I saving up for? Okay, there's nothing else to get in Zagreus's room. So I guess we do the lounge next, right? Oh, damn. Burial fireplace. What the hell? I don't know if any of these matter, do they?
Let's
Get
go
some
with
meat.
this one then. A fine display of dead meat seems very much in theme, I have to say.
Not to be displayed with all the rest.
Wow. What a nice guy, our dad. Let's get a welcome rug, maybe?
Contractor, I have another job. Should make the entryway into the lounge a bit more welcoming.
I welcome you to go about your business, boy.
Get an extra
How
seat.
about this, contractor? Let's see how this one turns out.
Oh, there you go. Check that out.
The head chef always wants fish.
He does. Let's give him half a fish. I don't know, maybe got
Here's all I
this one.
caught.
Okay.
I'm much obliged.
Well, how was it up there, Zagreus? With an Elysium? You'll have to tell us all about it every time the greatest strike you down.
You've never been there, have you? It's lush, is that a word? Feels closer to the surface. Closer to the sky.
How poetic. You could have visited as part of your responsibilities. Instead, you trespass, incurring wrath of fallen champions in service of your father.
Yeah. That's what I wanted to do. It's fun. Oh, 10 gems for a nectar. Yes, please.
Good deal. Here's the fee.
We'll check the broker before I rinse my gems, shouldn't I? I'll give it to Meg.
Hey, Meg. I thought I'd better hand this over.
I'll confiscate that if you really want. Although I'm warning you, I'm not susceptible to bribes.
No.
Many have tried.
Hey, I'm just handing over contraband to the appropriate authorities. Think nothing of it, Meg. Just doing our jobs, right?
Cool. Second one on Meg.
Nix isn't around.
Yeah. New.
What do the three fates have in mind?
Fully loaded. Yeah, I wonder what that is. What that is for. Hard to say. Assault and Defiance. Yeah, that's from Chaos. I have to remember that. Okay, well, I guess we'll take out Poseidon again. Right, I need 2,000 for my next upgrade there. Okay. Let's dive back in there. I've done on time. We've got still got 2.5 hours, which is cool. Okay, so we're taking the spear, apparently.
I think I'll try this one.
Stick it to me, boyo. Come on. Never been stabbed quite like that.
Okay, so this... Rather than pulling your spear back, you chase after it. Or you can still recall it. I don't know. Is that the only difference between the two? Like a damage bonus on that. I'm not sure how I feel about it.
Myself.
Yeah. Yes, yourself.
All right.
Rely on yourself, Zag. Okay. Let's hope for
All right, one more time.
Poseidon again.
All right.
I sense you have in your possession that fine shell I sent you.
I do.
A little gift plucked straight out of the sea. You keep it close so I can better track you down.
Right. Aid. I need his aid. And flood shot, tidal dash, tempest strike, alternatively flood shot. Okay, so his aid isn't there, but the flood shot is. And that's going to help us, hopefully, team up with Ares. I'll take that then. Damn. Right.
Come on. Delicious.
Now there's even more damage. Okay. Your special becomes a shot that deals 50 base damage in an area. Triple jab, it takes 3 times the spread pattern. Okay, that sounds better to me, the triple jab. So let's go with the launcher there.
Sharpened.
Wow, okay. Seems pretty good. What kind of damage that is doing in a minute.
Look who. Right. Never enough of these back at the house.
Okay, not bad, not bad.
Done all to pieces.
Ah, aid. Perfect. Epic as well. Nice. Yo! Sleight of Game. How you doing, buddy? Sphinx as well. All right, there. You coming in together. It's not a long word, but it is a strong word. Sorry, I was already that as strong as long because I'm a genius. We've already established on this episode today that I am in fact a freaking genius. It is a strong word. It's a strong game as well. It's like highly recommended. Enjoying it far more than I thought I would. I'm doing very well, Sphinx. How are you doing? Thank you for the lurk. Saw your stuff for tomorrow, my dear. I hope life is treating you well. Thank you for joining us, guys. It is excellent game. It's like really, really good. I'm probably not doing justice to it at the minute, but very, very compelling.
Heads up.
It's one of those you just like, oh, just another go, just another 5 minutes, just another 10 minutes. It's hard for me to end stream on it. Right, so yeah, I'll use this as theory. So Dionysus and gold are our options. So another test here. Dive into chaos.
Hit me. Oof.
No, okay, so it must be somewhat different then. It must have just been coincidence because there's only one exit there.
I sense that something is the matter, son of Hades. Speak then. What is on your mind? I can decipher some of it without your telling, but would rather hear it from you voluntarily.
Master Chaos, the goddess Nyx, she seems to want to speak with you again. I wonder, would you maybe contact her sometime? She seems convinced it is your move to make if you so choose.
The goddess Nyx wishes to hear from me. Now that is unexpected, son of Hades. And I wonder if perhaps this is a jest of yours.
It's not a jest.
Though your intentions evidently are sincere. Then I shall make no promises in this, except that I am considering the possibility.
Zag, he's matchmaking, isn't he? He's always he's like the family reconciler. So which the ultimate would be between his dad and Uncle Zeus, wouldn't it? Ambush, enshrouded favor, corpus shots. That's not any that I really needed, is it? And then enshrouded favor definitely would help with the boon. To roll the die and try and get something we haven't got before. We've been very busy. You've been on holiday as well, Sphinx. Well, that's pretty cool. Life is busy, but as long as you're looking after yourself, my dear, that's what matters. Let's roll the die.
How about some other boons instead?
Not what I wanted. Okay, can I earn gold for the next 4 encounters, but your gems and darkness are 78% more after that fact. Rotting grass, slippery soul. Which is always nice. Let's go that. We always need more gems and darkness. Can I earn gold? So presumably the rewards as well. I cannot earn gold. So let's check. Yeah, vanishes into thin air. That's fine. Gems, though. I'll go for the gems, for sure.
Do not so much as think about it.
How's that? peace and quiet.
I will. Oh, it's upgrading your house, Dad.
Onto these.
Bastard. Bastard. You got the Rona while on holiday. Ah, I'm sorry to hear that, Sphinx. You got over it already. Liquid core? What? So there's dice with liquid in it. Is that superior to regular dice? I've heard of such a thing. Although I'm not a dice aficionado. I will say that.
Hello, sir.
Hi, Baldy.
How do you handle being trapped in Tartarus for all eternity, doomed to be pushed up and down a hill repeatedly for no good reason?
I think Baldy doesn't mind. I think Baldy quite likes hanging out with Sisyphus, doesn't he? Interesting. Does it roll better, or is it just for like aesthetic? No, that's a bad thing, of course.
I have to thank you, Sisyphus.
Gonna dice, might as well have nice looking ones.
Time after time, but for encouraging me to have a chat with Baldy there. I dare say I feel a little more at peace of late, and maybe it's thanks to him.
He's a good one, all right, isn't he?
Yeah.
Though if you've come to such an understanding with old Baldy there, why, it must mean you've done some growing on your own as well, I think. You got it.
Cheers, mate.
Indeed.
Go all the way this time.
Think you'll go all the way this time, Baldy? No, I don't think so.
Get in my way.
You never know, though, do you? Jeez, man, getting hit by all these in one go.
Do that.
Oh, you got to collect the reward first. Okay, I didn't even notice that.
Delicious.
I guess we'll go for more of that flood shot, really. I was going to see why not. Oh, yeah, of course. There we go. The gate was on it.
Check the old well.
Okay, we'll go for a fish.
Gimme.
We'll get some life, definitely. I don't care about the traps. Won't worry about that. I find it's like if enemies get caught in traps, it's not something I've set up. It's just the way it's worked out, right? Not been giving too much luck. Yeah, that's the thing with dice, isn't it? That's how it be.
Pleasure doing business.
Definitely still need the thing from Athena, don't we? Ooh, Divine Strike. Oh my god, that epic Divine Strike. That would be rather nice. And that would cover the prereq for the one with Aphrodite there. But yeah, let's go with that. That's amazing. 76% and deflect. Done. Bloody well.
Time for Tisiphone, maybe?
Yo, Sione! How you doing, my dear? Are you well?
You beat Electo, Zag. Could hear her screaming her head off about it all the way through Tartarus. I almost want to thank you.
Almost want to thank us. Sphinx, I am loving this game. So, because I'm not familiar with like roguelikes or roguelites or the like, no pun intended. It's you know, because you know, you play an RPG and you make direct steady progress, whether you're grinding or doing side quests or whatever you're doing, right? So it's different. It's like you're working your way through this dungeon, fighting stuff, and you getting upgrades and stuff, and then there's stuff that heals you, but you don't automatically heal. And then when you die, that's it, you're dead. Back to the beginning. But the way it works is, aside from getting the knowledge of what is coming up and how the monsters function and fight, what their weaknesses are and stuff, you also get better at the game because you're more used to dodging and fighting and stuff. But you get some slight things like the darkness and the gems and stuff that give you subtle but very tangible permanent bonuses. So you are, every time you do it, you are kind of gradually getting better with your character and getting better at the game. It's very subtle. I didn't think I'd like it. I think I would have thought that the sense of progression would be not enough for me, and it would feel like it's more skill-based. Well, it's definitely skill-based, which I don't have. The sense of progression is definitely there for me, so I've greatly enjoyed every minute of this game so far, Sphinx. If you can pick it up cheap somewhere, give it a go. It's the replayability of it is very strong. Now, will I get to a point where I feel like I'm not making progress and I've had enough and I'm bored? It's possible. But we've had like over 50 attempts, runs at the dungeon, essentially. Died 50 times, and I am still thoroughly absorbed with it. So we shall see. Highly recommended, Sphinx. Be good at your uni. Yeah, I can't complain. Happy Tuesday to you. Can't complain at all. I'm doing really well. Slowly making progress. What we're kind of mostly I'm focused on at the minute, Sphinx, is not necessarily trying to survive or get as far as I can in a run. The gods give you these things called boons, and there's kind of like a checklist, kind of like an achievement list maybe. And if you complete a set of lists, a set of things in a list, you get like a permanent gem or darkness or something else, other bonus. So I'm kind of more trying to collect those at the minute and see how far we get. But we'll very soon come to a tipping point where I've kind of either done all that or kind of don't need to focus that, and then I don't know, I'm feeling more confident about it as well. So we shall see.
I almost want to say you're very welcome.
Have
you and she always been on bad terms like this?
We have long-standing differences. It's worse with family. You know what it's like.
No. Indeed. Damn, Meg was smashing you. I almost feel bad for her. Wow, that might be the least damage I've taken fighting Meg.
Got you.
I think she hit us once. We utterly wrecked her. Got a nice, fairly nice setup with this spear, haven't we?
Darkness.
Okay, well, moving on up. Let's go. See you later, Meg. But yeah, hope you had a good weekend. You know.
Keepsakes.
Okay, I guess we're sticking with Poseidon. What are we hoping for with him? Yeah, the bloody rip current. Please give me that rip current. So we'll stick with him. Artemis, we've not seen her in a while. I doubt we'll meet up with Artemis or Ares. You never know. You never know. But if I can just get that bloody riptide. Okay, I got no gold. Okay, that's fine. All good.
Next floor.
Thank you, Sphinx. Keeping me alive. Very good. How's Neo Automata going?
Change of scenery.
Suni, is that still your main focus at the minute? You been playing anything else? Or stream anything else? Okay. Gonna go see Hermes. It's going well, is it? Excellent. No, Neo. Neo Automata. I've not played Neo at all. Ragnuts. I don't know anything about it. I think my good friend Skyfer, he's like a Souls expert. He'll completely deny it, but he never played them and started playing them. He just got real good at them. He couldn't get on with that. He gave up on that. That's the one he gave up on. I don't know. Are you familiar with the Ragnar's? As long as you're enjoying it, Suni, I shouldn't worry about it. I remember kind of enjoying and liking that world. I played the first Nier game on the 360, and I was like, oh, this is interesting. So yeah, I mean, I'm sure I would enjoy it. Just get around to it. Did you Ragnats? Interesting. That's cool. It's been kind of satisfying. Is it less satisfying to just do a bit on a game, or does it not matter? And like do more?
I can't.
More of the be more involved. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter if it's just work, but.
Exactly what you're up to, Cuz, but if I did, I don't think anybody in Olympus is aware of it. Or, if they are, they're keeping their mouths shut, the same as me.
Cool. After you dash, run sturdy. After you take damage, quickly dash to get some life back. Okay, I want to go with the flurry cast.
Time to go.
I think. So... guess those casts out a bit quicker. Oh, Ares. Okay. Let's give him a whirl. Interesting, Ragnats. Ow.
Haven't you learned your lesson yet?
We got for us, Ares.
That a sudden scourge of war would help you out of your predicament. Why, I would stir one up for you without a second thought.
No, I bet you would. I bet you would, lad. Alright, you want to curse. That'd be nice. Or blade dash. There's no curse there, so and the blade dash is the rare, and it's probably my favourite dash. I like leaving that lying around, the little blade rift. Okay, so we got a store, but no gold. So I guess we'll go for the heart.
Let's get out of here.
This one's not gone too bad. The abilities we've got on the spear are pretty nice. Oh, here it is.
Of Hades.
Yes.
Can't stay long, so how about we get this business over with?
Alright, bro.
Think you can beat me,
One way to find out. Die by Varatha.
We beat him.
That
We did. Superb.
You're reckless, but you're quick.
Yes.
It's clear. Go.
Thank you. Okay, now we've got a bit of life as well. Look at that. What's this? Gems? Okay, cool. Let's do it.
Transgressions are not tolerated.
Nope.
Why do I pay these wretches?
I don't know. What? You should fire them all, Dan, and fire yourself while you're at it.
Claiming these.
Okay. So, oh, okay. We put Artemis in the mix. I would think not. I think I want to try and push for that. Hope for that rip current. Let's just hope for it. Or maybe the Curse of Drowning might turn up. Okay. Can always try and focus Artemis on other runs. Oh. Oh, the gun. The gun was going fine. I just got randomly wrecked somewhere in Elysium. I don't even remember. I think it was the... Was it the butterfly ball room? I don't know. I don't remember. It's fine though. We got some stuff done. So that's what matters over here.
Oh good, I love snakes.
Lord Poseidon.
In the name of Hades.
You don't want to give it to me. Why don't you want to give it to me, sir? Why do this to me? Nothing else. Nothing else. Okay, let's have a look. Special deals more damage, knocks foes away. The special is currently very explodey. Boons with knockback effects deal bonus damage to bosses. Maybe you go with that. Yeah, let's do that. I think. Anything that helps with bosses is only a good thing. But yeah, we're on a fairly strong run at the minute here, Root, without really kind of even meaning to. My cast is ridiculous. My special is ridiculous, and my standard attack is also doing some nice damage as well. So I'm feeling fairly confident at the minute. So there we go.
Not now. You're gone.
Nice. I doubt there's any fish anywhere. Doesn't look like it, does it? Never mind. Doesn't hurt to check.
Which way?
Oh, well, I mean, it's gotta be this way, right? I did mostly swings. I'll add a little bit extra. What the sword is, right? No, thank you for keeping me alive, Sphinx. So I appreciate it. I think I need them both. I'm not trying to take sides, Ares. I'm trying to get along with everybody. I guess sometimes that's not possible, so I want to curse. A curse of something. Curse of pain. Okay, let's go for that.
I thought we were on better terms, cousin. I ask only for your cooperation, yet still you turn your back.
No! God damn it, Athena. I'm not turning my back on anybody.
Lady Athena,
It's not like that.
here comes the wrath.
Obviously, you can take a bit longer to get through Athena's.
Conflict between the members of our family is inevitable, Zagreus.
Trial.
All we can do is learn
Make them
and
invincible.
grow from it.
Okay, doesn't matter. Stubborn Defiance makes you impervious longer. Punish one use. Effect duration. It's kind of good. Yeah, let's take that. Okay, I've got to the store. We might get a boon. Oh, here we go.
Think I got one.
Cool.
Slavbug.
Get it in my pocket. Tempted to just go for this the shadow there. There's a lot to work on with Zeus. I'd need to get a couple, one, and hope for the right one, and then get a couple from others. So I think I might just take the Shadow Darkness. And let me take the Heart as well. As we're on a fairly strong run, I'm feeling. Okay, we're into that gold. I've got to step out for 1 minute, guys, before we try and take on this boss. So I shall be right back. Anyway, Sphinx, thank you for popping in saying hello. I'm glad you're doing well. Sorry you got the Rona. Glad you're feeling better. Thank you for hydration. And you do whatever you need to do, my dear, to live your best life and look after yourself. I will back in about a minute, guys. Press the right button this time. Right. Okay. Let's get back to take on these hydras. The Hydra. Just one Hydra, isn't it? Yeah, obviously that's what Hydra is. Multiple heads.
Hydra,
I swear.
I feel like we're just not getting through to one another here. Don't do that.
Oh, got a greater call. Might as well. Yeah, nice. We took some damage, but got it done in pretty good time.
No more heads.
Nice. Okay, up to Elysium. Let's go. Okay, alright, hour 50, hour 40. Okay, still trying to work on Uncle Poseidon here. Let's keep going then. Okay, already got a spear kill on Theseus, but well, I had 2 kills, but that's fine. Doesn't really matter.
Elysium.
I do kind of need the gold, but let's see what the hammer's got for us.
One's rearming. I'm empty.
Didn't realize I'd done that much damage to it.
No.
Sprint attack deals more damage. Well, as we're on a kind of a roll here, I might take this one because I like this extending jab. It's great at range, and the spear has great range anyway. And more damage if they're distant.
This should work.
Yeah, look. From where he stood, he's basically reaching that blue flower on that corner there. It's pretty amazing. Okay. Coin or Dionysus? I'm going to get much from him in this run. He's got like one thing, right? No, a couple. Right, so you need Trippy Shot and something with Zeus. Or Drunken and something with Artemis. I'm going to take the coin, actually.
Hello, mates.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, that's just his boat.
Vast and multitudinous riches of both the surface and the underworld are hoarded by the river boatman Charon, whose services are often tendered to the wealthiest within Elysium.
He really gets around.
He does. Okay, let's take that.
I'll take this one.
Grab bag.
Hey, it's me again.
Yeah, Artemis. Right, 2 exit wounds, support fire, and pressure points. And oh, we could set this one up maybe. Mirage shot, deadly strike, deadly flourish, true shot. Don't have them anyway. Let's go the exit wounds. So we've got that strong shot at the minute.
Artemis, guide my hand.
Again, Dionysus. There's not too much we're getting out of it. So let's go for the heart. Nice. Oh, a trove. Yeah, we're doing it.
Champions of Elysium, now prove yourselves. Ah, that's enough.
Another heart or pom. Oh, I think it's time to go now. I guess there's no like upper limit. If you keep getting hearts, you can just keep boosting up your hit points, right? Let's do it.
That was regenerating. Done. Not yet. Feeling good.
Still getting slapped around, but keep our max up there. Ares or Pom, come on Ares, you can do something for us, I'm sure. Impending Doom, can I have it, bro? Can I have it? Or the Curse of Drowning. Come on, Ares. Come on. Come on, cuz.
Come forth and be swatted, deadly butterflies.
we go. It's better for sure.
I'll keep my soul for now, thanks.
Wouldn't mind a heal, but
In the name of Hades.
never mind, eh? He does not want to give it to us at all. Really doesn't want to give it to us at all. I might just take this. Urge to kill. 13% damage bonus on everything. It's Poseidon again. Come on. Come on, Uncle. Come on.
Show yourselves. Uncle Poseidon.
I believe in you, Uncle.
In the name of Hades.
Boom! Ocean's Bounty and Sunken Treasure are both amazing, but your Flood Shot becomes a pulse that damages foes around you. What the hell? I don't get it, but either way, let's do it. Oh, it's it. And it goes with you. Oh my god. Well, la-di-da. What we got here? Okay, let's take the Fateful Twist.
What do I get?
Raid of Atlas, which is not... Is that something? Cast us extra 50% damage. Okay. And we'll take the heal as well. Excellent. I won't worry about the Ares angle. Ares again. Maybe he'll be more inclined to... Now we've got his... that duo. Come on, Impending Doom. Can you give it to me? Give it to me, cuz. Okay, the only other one then is the Vengeful Mood. And that seems to be like the most difficult one to get, because you need 3. I think it's one of the only duos that requires 3, but whatever. Let's go. Come on, cuz. You got this from me, right? Oh, wow.
More flame wheels.
Bit of a beat in there. Never mind.
Of Hades.
Finally! Impending Doom. Shame not to take the Merciful End, but... Never mind, eh? Prophecy fulfilled, finally. Store Athena. That's something we can do with Athena. Oh, I can get the boon, obviously. Yeah, no, it's that, It's Aphrodite one, isn't it? Basically don't have any gold. Let's just go with Athena just to get something cool. And this is it, is it? Before it is, isn't it?
You arrived sooner than anticipated, cousin, and my estimations seldom are inaccurate. All for the best, of course. Perhaps you're simply faster than I thought.
We could say. Brilliant riposte. Holy shield. Or blinding flash. Brilliant riposte, I think. No, I feel any of those are drastically helping with our immediate situation, but... Oh, sorry, I missed some gold that was sat right next to me there. Idiot. Never mind.
Care for a rematch?
It's time, Mysterious. Let us assert our greatness through single-minded combat.
Oh.
You have no bearing and no grace or courage.
Yeah, I wish that lasted a little longer. I really like it, but... Ow! Got us there, didn't he? Yeah, so... Oh, I'm in purpose. What are you going to do about that? Nothing, seemingly. Ow. Oh dear. Bit of a situation we're in. Yeah, maybe. We got a bunch of stuff though for that. That was a very nice run. We got a lot of stuff for sure.
Oh,
never mind.
Now.
Not right now, Zag. We lost all our boons. Not right now, buddy.
Not now. I have to go.
Don't talk to me.
How does he...
I don't want you to talk to me.
The interruption, everyone.
Oh, Orpheus, I heard from Hermes, messenger and god of travel and all that. It's odd I'm giving you his message in this case, but he says hey. Admires your musical ability as well.
Oh, that was kind of him, my friend. When I first ventured deep into this realm, while searching for the soul of my lost muse, after I failed utterly, it was Lord Hermes who whisked her away. It happened so fast. He did an excellent job.
I'm glad you took it so well.
There you are. You have fulfilled already many prophecies envisioned by my daughter's child. Although perhaps inevitable, I find it impressive nonetheless.
Thanks, Mum.
Thank you, Nyx. Though they're just minor prophecies, right? The kind that won't necessarily come to pass unless spelled out and coupled with a decent reward to make it worth my while. Not even the Fates are above greasing the wheels of progress, then.
Yeah.
The Fates have perfect knowledge of exactly what is necessary for the future they have woven to someday come to pass. We each are instrumental to their ultimate design. Some more than others, it would seem, of course.
Some more than others, yes. What do these shades have to say?
Death by impalement. Eek. That's not good.
So about Tisiphone, is everything all right with her? Talk of murder all the time and all.
Tisiphone is charged with punishing the worst that mortals have to offer. More than charged. Her work is everything to her.
No time for family or recreation, then, I take it. Pity what happens to those overly obsessed with work.
I get what you're insinuating, Zagreus. I'm nothing like her. Not even close. And don't you dare compare the two of us again.
Okay.
Head chef. Freshly caught, just for you, chef.
A key.
We're settled up.
Right, what's the broker got? You can buy nectar, I guess.
I'll take it.
Give it to Nyx. I guess it doesn't really matter, does it?
No gift which you could bring me can exceed the value of our kinship, child. Though it moves me to receive this offering.
It's
of
nothing,
course.
Nyx, really. I know you've always believed in me, and it's not something I ever take for granted.
I am grateful.
Oh, there we go. That's 5. Okay, moving on. Yo, William. How's it going, William? You alright there, buddy? Yeah, no worries. Don't worry about it. How's life treating you, William? Are you well? What's going on? I hope you're good. Oh, I've got a prophecy.
That's one more prophecy fulfilled.
Okay, that's Ares taken care of.
Lord Ares.
Right, okay, so we still need that bloody rip current from Sidon, don't we? And fully loaded, whatever that is. I'll look into those a little in a bit. Still need the Assault and Defiance from Chaos. Everything else coming along. Finally, we can get another level on the Fated Persuasion. 3,000 level 3? That's 2 dice rolls, I think. Let me go and spend these gems. Just going good. Just got out of work. Excellent. How's it going, William? I hope you're looking after yourself, buddy. Okay, let's do the contractor.
Maybe you'll have something more affordable next time.
Or maybe not. Aquarium. Let's get an aquarium.
I think we'll go with this. The head chef certainly is going to need a place to safely care for all the fish I've been hauling in.
Last that I checked, this was not Poseidon's domain.
Shut up, Dad. Let's get some more seating.
Contractor, work approved. Think this is going to be a better look for the lounge seating.
Green is perhaps last among the list of colors I would have selected.
Good. I'm glad you don't like it, Dad. Treat-filled jar. Is that for Serby?
Let's go with this. Cerberus won't touch these things, although some shades seem to enjoy them fine.
Okay. Looking tidy in there now. We're doing well and mentally excellent, William. That's the foundation of everything. That's how that's how we progress. That's how we get going. Good on you, buddy. But yeah, is there anything you've been up to? Anything in particular? Or just trying to survive in this crazy old world. Ugh. By the time I get this, I won't need gems anymore. It's ridiculous. What are we gonna do? Cry like a bitch? No, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, let's get to it. Let me check our keepsakes.
There you are.
We haven't maxed it out, and we still need him, so we'll stick with the conch shell and random crud on my screen. And hope for the best. Right, we're taking the shield. You know what? I wasn't necessarily the aspect of Zeus. I kind of like the idea of it, but I'm not sure if I was fully feeling it. So I think I'll just go with the normal.
Good to go.
Shield, honestly, because I like that better. Now, obviously, you do need to get some nice boon on it to kind of get the most out of it, but let's see. Let's go.
Everyone.
The infernal arms are sealed away for a reason, boy.
You moving?
Your curiosity
You're getting your own
exceeds
place,
common
William.
sense, but heed my words. You stay away from those accursed things.
You're moving in with friends, sort of. Well, yeah, what's going on, buddy?
You stay away from me.
Moving now is a big deal. It's like a freaking hassle. Right, we want Poseidon's aid, I believe, would be the best thing to get.
A number of the underwater denizens from my domain were captured fair and square through your surpassing skill using the rod of fishing, little Hades. They're yours. I've millions.
Yeah, we've got a few, Uncle. We've got a few. Nothing too crazy. Right, yes, we need his aid. That's definitely what we need. Flood shot, tidal dash, tempest strike might be another option. Okay, I'm gonna roll the dice.
What else we got?
I'm gonna take the ocean's bounty because his aid is really what I need because that covers both anyway. So. As we're right at the beginning here, 50% reward bonus on everything. I'm just on chamber rewards, but still, that's where you get most of them. Awesome! That's awesome, William. That's amazing, bud. Well, best of luck to both of you. I hope it all works out. It'd be fun if nothing else. I'll tell you that.
All clear.
Right, gold or a heart. As we're doubling up, let's go gold.
Which path?
Yeah. You got a backup plan as well. Well, I hope you don't need it, but good on you. Yeah, it's life gonna be throwing curveballs every minute. Hard to go wrong with the backup plan. That's for sure.
Good enough.
Right, Demeter and Aphrodite. I think we've got one thing we need for Aphrodite, which is the combo, the duo with Athena. Demeter. Combo with Artemis. So it kind of doesn't matter which one I pick right here, right now. Let's go Demeter and hope for Artemis turning up.
Nonsense that the mortals say to one another of our families, Zagreus. How viciously the rumors spread, whether from that oaf Zeus, or likely from the mortal drunkard poets with no better use of their limited time.
Wow, Demeter it's got no tolerance for BS, actually. To make this worthwhile, even trying to get anything from her, I need the crystal laser. What the fuck is it called? Crystal beam. I need the crystal beam. So let me roll and hope we get it.
Hey, got anything else?
We do. Okay, cool. That's something. Okay. Got to keep our eyes peeled for Artemis next. Wow, that's crazy, William. That's amazing. Which is very generous of him. Yeah, I've never done that. And I live with my brother, and lived with my brother and another guy for several years previous to that, and we always rent and bills was split equally, 3 ways, and then groceries you just take care of that yourself personally, basically. So yeah, however much you guys are eating, like, it's not going to be more than you rent for the month, so that's pretty freaking generous. So yeah, I mean, good on you, William, and make the most of it and enjoy yourself, buddy. Yeah, so it's a cool living with buddies. That was clumsy. Never mind,
I'm rich.
You are. So we got the hammer. We could probably go for chaos. Let's take that.
Why not?
Yeah, they're both reasonable. Let's go for chaos.
I can take it.
Son of Hades, should eventually you spawn your own offspring, I recommend maintaining sub-infinite distances with them in space and time. Even if they are most tiresome.
Sub-infinite? As long as it's less than infinite.
Once again.
What's the grass? Special does more damage. Permanent life increase 37 is a lot. Although with the lasers, having a 4th laser might not be terrible. Watch out for the bomb. Okay, let's go for that.
I see no reason not to make it so.
No, Zeus. Loads of them need from Zeus, relatively. And we're looking for Artemis as well anyway. We've still got to work on this madness. Vengeful mood. Also that for Dionysus. So I think that's the only thing Dionysus needs. No, it's not. Okay. And also stuff with Artemis as well. Let's go Zeus. I don't know. It's hard to choose when you're trying to focus on one. After stuff comes up.
Field of yours called Aegis. Why, in fact, it's mine from long ago, young man. I've no more need of it, of course, but how you found it, you shall have to tell me once you're here.
Yeah. Okay, what if this is going to help us? I don't want to take these call because we really want to get Poseidon's call ideally. Thunder, dash, flourish, lightning strike. Yep, that would cover those. Okay. Thunder, flourish, okay, so either of these. Dash causes lightning bolts straight over fires. Ah, okay, this is the Thunder Flourish epic with the shield as well. This is definitely what I want. Okay, let's go. It's amazing, William. You bought it for a friend a while back. Yeah, see if you get it cheap, give it a go. I don't think I was going to get into it, honestly. I was just trying it out because my producers had been voted it forward and got me a copy. And I was okay, let's give this a go. And it's far more compelling than it appears. I am massively loving it. Following over 300 people. I might be following that many people, William. But yeah, I mean, I don't really go out of my way to unfollow people, but it kind of it's like good to have a spring cleaning now and then, for sure. Yeah, because if you follow somebody, and I don't know, I will drop a follow on people if I see them for a few minutes and go, oh hey, I respect what you're doing, even if I have no specific intention to ever go back and check out their channel or do anything. But everyone's got different opinions on it, and none of them are right or wrong. But yeah, highly recommend it, William. Not sure where 15 encounters though. Although in Taurus I shouldn't really be dying at this point. Let's spend 35 and just get the special damage for the 6 encounters. Just to wreck the next 6 encounters. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't mind doing that personally, William, because it's like if I see them and I get a sense of them for a couple of minutes, I'm like you seem like a good person, and I respect what you're doing on the platform, what you appear to be doing. I'll give you a follow. Maybe I'll see them again in the future, maybe I won't, but that's fine for me. Sometimes I will do a spring clean though, William. I don't like use Commander Route or anything of the other stuff to see like a whole list of who I'm following. But if I see people live and I go, huh, there's a person live who I'm following, and I have no idea who they are. Either a lot of people change their names frequently. I'm not kind of tricky to. If you want to do a rebrand or two, fair enough. But if you change your name every 2 minutes, it's hard to kind of build a brand off that. But that's a brand. I don't even like the idea, but if you're trying to build an audience, it's kind of somewhat helpful to pick a thing and stick with it. Although I've got close friends who've like changed up their names because they felt is more true and appropriate to who they are, and I respect that. But whether it's that or if they haven't changed that, I literally don't remember who they are. I like there may be at that point I should be unfollowing them. You know, that makes sense. Commander Route is an interesting tool. Look it up, William. And streamers can use it to like remove bot followers. It's basically, it allows you to look at, I think, every single person that you are following and every single account that is following you. It's an easy way to trim things down and other things. There is no route, but there is a Commander route. Yeah, I found that for myself, William, recently, over the past couple of months. I prefer to like focus my raids and time on, you know, people who are closest to me. Or maybe like have less viewers. So that what do raids even do? I don't know. They're kind of useful, but they're also kind of not. But so it varies. But yeah, definitely there's, you know, I don't know. It doesn't even matter. None of it matters. Just enjoy yourself. Do what you want to do. No, yeah. If it is the genuine Commander route, William, don't worry if it's in your chat. But yeah, I'm glad you're doing well, buddy. How long is it before you move in day?
A curse curse of chaos has been lifted.
Okay, nice. Which is, I can't remember what I was giving us exactly. Oh, there you go, an extra laser beam. Excellent, that's cool. Heals. I won't worry about it for the sake of 7 hit points. So we can go to the store, or we can get a key. Now, keys are still valuable for sure. Look how much gold we've got. Just go and empty out the store, right? Right, yeah, for sure. For sure. If you can, do it. For sure. And it's a massive hassle as well. For sure, William. But it is all worth it once you get into your new place. Especially if you like it and you like live with your housemate and all the rest of it. It'll be good. Right, Aphrodite. Okay, just this one with Athena. I don't see... Okay, Passion Dash or Heartbreak ability. Just risk it. You never know, do you?
You spent your hard-earned wealth on my account, dearest? Why, if that isn't just the sweetest thing.
Yeah, we go Passion Dash. You take that. We've got so much money. Let's take the heart as well.
Stronger.
Oh, we got a fish. Time to fish. Let's do it. Cool, little knucklehead. Okay, onwards. Oh, excellent. Yeah, that's wonderful, William. That's amazing.
My subjects wish to have
Yeah, good on you, buddy. Okay, we're just in survival here.
Fine, go.
Shut up, Dad.
Power of Olympus.
Okay. Probably want to, Ooh, oh, more damage on the laser beam. Tempting. Yeah, it's every 0.2 seconds. So that's so that's an extra 10 points of damage per second. And I can put 4 out at a time. So that's technically extra 40 damage every second if I deploy all my crystal beams. Tempting. I think I'm just going to go with a special on our shield for now. Okay, Zeus and Aphrodite all... I'm sure there's definitely things on the shield I don't have yet. There's nothing I really need for Zeus at the minute, is there? He's set up to get stuff with other people. Same with Aphrodite. I hate to do this, to leave 2 boons, but I'm gonna go Daedalus for the shield. I'm sure there's loads of Daedalus things we don't have yet. Okay. I don't care about that. Bull Rush deals 400% to armor, which I mean, maybe I should care about that. I'll take it anyway.
stronger.
Yeah, maybe I'll think to use it. What we got here? Okay, we'll take the darkness. Force a trove. I won't worry about that. We've got some heals. Let's see what we can get in the store. To the next store. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Kuma! Always choose the hammer. You won't get it a second time. What, in the run? Okay, man. Slick Mick! Oi! How you doing there, Slick Mick? Sounds like you managed though there, William. Your comic. How you doing? Walking Dead? Which Walking Dead? The Telltale? It's another day, Slick Mick. Hey, another day in paradise, sir.
Charon's shop.
I just literally said there's nothing we need to do with Zeus, didn't I? Maybe there's some enhancement I can get to, bulk, you know, increase the damage of that shield throw now, though. So Heaven's Vengeance might be a thing. Is that one of his? It is. Maybe I could pick up Heaven's Vengeance as the third for this. And for the Vengeful Mood. Maybe. Okay, let's try that.
Your Charon there must drive quite a hard bargain, Zagreus, if he would keep you from your victory just for a bit of coin.
Yeah, it's my homie though. No, okay. Attack commits chain lightning. Okay, not using that too much. Your bolt effect deals damage in a larger area. I guess that would not hurt. Oh, the lightning bolt has a chance to strike twice. That might be better for the shield. Let's go with that. Okay, don't need food. Okay, we'll give it a go. Yeah, you wake your dad up, William. It's a pleasure to speak to you, William. I'm glad you're doing okay, and good luck in all your future endeavours. I'm always here if you need me, bro. Just get at me. But, yeah, so Akuma, Slick Mick, and Comic, how are you all doing today, fellas? You hanging in there? You surviving? You can't be too much longer to your vacation, Slick Mick.
I know what you're going to say.
That is in a few months, right? Or a few weeks? Or is it? Or they'll get my wires crossed, and it's actually next year. Baby! Babe and Teeny, how you doing, my dear? Are you well? Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're well. Let me get your little shout out there. Hey, Brownie Baboo, how you doing there? Welcome in. Let's have a look. Was it Minecraft, maybe? Had a guess? Let's see. Yes, there we go. Good guess. Or maybe it may be baby. That was like obvious. I don't know. You tell me. But I hope you're well, my dear. How's life treating you? Fine, Ralph. How you doing there, Ralph? I hope you're good. Hope you're fine. Sorry, forgive me. But welcome in, folks. If you don't know me, my name is Iznib. You can call me Iz. We do all sorts of stuff here on this channel. I stream frequently. We're currently deep. I don't know. Into Hades. First time playing the game, so I really don't know. But I'm absolutely loving it. Welcome in, folks. You are fine, Ralph. I'm pleased to hear that. Baby, it is. The hoes are good as well. Look, you gotta love the hose. Anyway, sorry. The game is going fantastically, baby. I'm absolutely loving it. I didn't think I would enjoy it as much as I am when I first started it, but yeah, it's going very well. Oh, Akuma, you trying to put together a VTuber model for yourself? Well, you've already got your like stylized cartoon version of yourself, haven't you? You trying to throw it together? Or are you doing work for somebody else? Interesting. So, what's the way I say surviving? Something surviving. Add in. Yeah, I do love a good hoe. Especially, you know, you can get a lot of work done with it. You know, a very sturdy, reliable hoe. It's for a friend, Akuma. Excellent. Anyway, back to Hades. Thank you so much, babe, for the raid. I appreciate you, my dear. Oh, no, Ralph. I leave my stats on all time. Ryan has, my good friend, not that guy Ryan, has gifted 210 subs over the past 3 years. I know some people like to have it on month or weekly, or some people have it on daily. Good for them. I like, you know, I see it as like a literal leaderboard of all time. That's just my personal preference. Yeah, with a real good hoe, you can get like crazy deep. Sleep Mick. But yeah, Brownie, have you played it yourself? I'll show you. I'll stop talking now. But yeah, if you have any questions for me, guys, about Hades, myself as a streamer, or the channel, or anything else, do not hesitate. It is amazingly fun. I'm not very good at it, Ralph, but I am amazingly enjoying it. It's that kind of, some games you have to be good at to get fun out of them. But yeah. Hey, there you go, Sleep Mick. I cheered you up a little bit. Remember, just a little bit? We'd work together. Which Walking Dead is it, comic? Is it the Telltales? You're highly aware of it, Brownie. Yeah, I had a sense of it, although I'd never really sat down and watched anyone play it. I've seen bits of it. But, yeah, it's not my kind of game, but I am greatly enjoying it. So, yeah, any questions, folks, let me know. We're on, kind of, in the first region. This is one of the main boss, the potential main bosses. Murder, murder, murder. That's what she likes. Oh. Wrecked! Tisiphone, we were just wrecked ya. Obviously got a reasonable setup. It's these crystal lasers, isn't it? Crystal beam. Okay, that's my gems, my darkness. Moving on up. Second region. Asphodel. How are you feeling now, Heather? Are you well? Did your headache shifted at all? Let's have a little drink of that.
Off to Asphodel.
I mean, I guess we're sticking with Bro Sidon still. He's not getting much joy out of him, are we? But, okay, let's get the fishing spot. And let's get the Fateful Twist. Rinse our money, why not? I got us, what, Nail of Talos? That I believe that's extra armor damage, yeah. Okay. Okay, let's go. It is, Brownie is a lot of fun. Once you get to, like, grips with it, like I say, I'm not particularly good at it, but I kind of understand the game now.
The Bone Hydra awaits.
It looks like you're doing the same thing over and over again. In some ways you are, but you kind of also not. I know I'm not explaining that very well, but the sense of progression is wonderful. And the music, art style is... there you go, there's our fish. Is perfect. That's the fish we just paid for. Imagine if I just walked away from that. And kind of the characters and voice acting. The voice acting is very, very good. It's not like the perfect style of game for me personally, but I think I would say it's a perfect game. Now maybe when I get further into it, something will crop up and I'll be like, oh no, this has kind of ruined the whole thing, but I don't think so. I'm greatly enjoying it. I'll see if we'll catch this fish. This is not easy for me. Let's go.
What lurks in the river Phlegethon? There.
Got it. Okay, I'm getting better at it.
Got a crustacean.
Excellent. Okay, that's just like a little side thing you do where you can, that can get you some more gems when you finish your run. Okay, moving on, Demeter. So, no pain, but more sleepy, Heather. It's interesting. Balancing it out. But anyway, sorry, baby, I didn't say. I'm always rabbiting, so I forget. But my dear, if you need to head off, you need to sort out, and this is for any of your raiders as well, you need to head off, get food, get sleep, go to work, take care of your family, take care of your pets, watch a different stream or do your own stream. You guys go do that. I've no expectations on anybody, so I'm grateful you chose us, Baber. Thank you.
Ready, Aegis? A boon.
All right, Demeter. What do we need from her? Okay, so I think the only thing we need is we already got the crystal laser, didn't I? Yes, the crystal beam. So I'm trying to track down Artemis to get something from her. That's all we need from Demeter. I need to remember this every time I look at it. Attack is stronger and inflicts chill. Might not be terrible. Whenever you cast, damage throws around you and inflict chill on them. For how much I'm throwing out the cast, that might not be terrible. After you take damage can completely chill your foe. Let's just go with the Frost Strike just because it's rare and we kind of get more out of that, I feel. And I'm not so just relying on the special. I can do some normal attack a bit as well. Oh, what we got here? Heals. No, I think we can live without that. Right, so on a Pom or Hermes. We don't need to unlock anything from Hermes, but he does have good boons, so let's go see him, I guess. Yeah, I don't know, something about like Demeter's call, Akuma, is probably my favorite of all of them. And the fact that the chill cold like debuff, obviously you don't get that one for anyone else, so it seems pretty useful. Yeah, her abilities seem overall pretty damn good. Can't complain. Era, how you doing, my dear? Another raid. I did. Squidge is on it. Squidge, how you doing? Thank you for the shout out there. Cracking away on a Final Fantasy 14 era. I appreciate it. But yes, sorry, just finish my thought. I said there. Brownie, yes. If you got your Duolingo streak, get on that. Go do that. Don't forget about it. I did Duolingo for a little bit, and then got distracted because I'm terrible like that. But you go do that. Era, thank you so much for the raid, my dear. How you doing? Are you well? Fayloon, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. Era, how many times have you raided me? A lot. I appreciate it. No, of course you shout out. That's the least I can do, wouldn't it? If that makes sense at all. Squidge, what? For what language? What? What did I say? What was the question to ask? Oh, sorry. Squidge, I just speak here. I don't know what I say. I can say something and then not know what I said 60 seconds, 10 seconds later. Oh, Squidge, why do you put up with me? Japanese. I started Japanese because obviously I'm a fucking weeb and I'm like, yo, that's cool. And it was very good up to a point. and then it just suddenly, the difficulty just massively spiked. Now, Duolingo does specifically say, like, look, this isn't a top-to-bottom language learning tool. This is something to support yourself. Fayloon.
Can I sit here?
Thank you. Oh, is it Fayloon? Fayloon, you let me know. Thank you for the follow. Of course you can see it. You can see it if you like. Massive weeb. The weebiest of the weebs. Me and Bark still need to have a weeb off. But anyway, Hades is fantastic, Era. How's Final Fantasy 14? How are you? You went on vacation recently, Era? Am I imagining that? Did I see you on Twitter? I don't know. I hope you're well, my dear. Thank you so much for the raid. You're too generous, too kind. But what I've just said to Babers raiders, I will say to you and your raiders as well, Era. If you need to head off to get food, do real life things, take care of yourself, take care of your family, take care of your pets, go to work, go to sleep, go get some food, whatever you need to do. Did I say food twice? Of course I did, because I know what is most important. Nom 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 nom. Stuff in my face. Fayloon, excellent, excellent. But it doesn't matter. No, Fayloon, it does matter. You're very important. You might not know it. You might have not realised. Am I important? Yes, you are, because everybody's important. So yes, it does. No, you know, some people are easy. Some people say my name weird. Surprise, surprise. But I'm like, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. But you know, it's nice because you've got your name. It's your name. It's nobody else's name. It's yours. It's nice when people pronounce it correctly, I feel. There we go. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, Phelan. Squidge, I was literally, when you asked that, I was like, what the fuck is Squidge talking about? My brain, I can't even keep up. I forgive myself. We had 2 raids come in there. Raids fry my brain a little bit. I didn't know that was for other people. But 2 in a row. Yeah, you went to the Balkans. Well, good on you, Era. I respect it. Yeah, Slick Mick. That's literally the story of my life. Final Fantasy 14 is going well. Excellent. Yeah, you're doing your end game. So what jobs do you play as end game? Era, and I guess you got a group. That's just cool. My brother does the same. And what jobs are you leveling? They've probably changed it since I played it. I played it at 80 cap, Shadowbringers. But I know each expansion, they raised the level cap by 10. And then they kind of rebalance all the jobs, don't they? So some of the jobs change drastically and others barely change at all. Bard and White Mage, well, good on you. Working on Paladin and Black Mage. Yes, I love it, Era. What job do you play? What job don't I play? Should be the real question. I respect it. Yeah, Brownie. And usually it's the amount. So I can be quite chill when Era and Babe are coming with a couple of, you know, awesome people. When like you get hit, if you get hit like a 100-man raid, you start going freaking out, because you as a streamer, you get comfortable like streaming to a certain size of audience, and that becomes your comfort zone, and then you suddenly most people, you like become conscious of oh wow, there's like way more people currently looking at me and listening to me than I'm usually used to. And it's, you know, and then you go, brain melt. What's going on? But yeah, it's a journey. It's Twitch streaming. But yeah, good on you, Era. What did I play when I played 14? I kind of leveled every job. I didn't get into the end game, so I didn't like have a main. But at 80 cap, my favourite jobs was probably Summoner. I think I found that very satisfying to play, and I did also like Bard a lot, but I don't know how they've changed it. Red Mage was pretty good. Yeah, I like DPS more than tanking and healing. I like tanking. I'm not like a fan of healing. I was just stuck there. Ninja, yeah, Ninja is one of my favorites as well. There we go. Anyway, Final Fantasy 14, good game. I haven't got time for it anymore. Final Fantasy 11. That's me, because I'm a fucking nerd. But anyway, guys, back to Hades. Any questions for me or anything you let me know. I'll try and get back to you. But obviously the nature of Hades is when I'm fighting, I'm kind of locked in. Anyway, let's go. How long we got? 45 minutes left today's stream. Thank you again, Era and Baber, for the raids. Greatly appreciated, my dears. If there's anything that I can do for you as a fellow streamer, this probably isn't, so I'm not worried about it. But if there is, you let me know.
Coming through.
Okay, what's going on here? What's this little shizzle? Okay, get him out of there. Nice. Hermes. We don't need anything from him, but he does usually have pretty good boons.
Message for you, boss. It says you're rather slow. If only somebody could help you out with that. Huh. Fancy that? What a coincidence.
Hermes, I was speaking to the raiders. Okay, so you should calm down a little bit, buddy. What's this guy? So hurry up. Sorry, the raiders are more important than you, Hermes. Okay. Oh, this guy. He's alright, really. We'll let him off. So, 20% movement speed, an extra dash charge, or your special is 10% faster. You see what I mean? They're all three of those are excellent. I think... No, Fei Loon, don't worry. Go 2 a.m. Go to bed. Yeah, of course, always welcome here, but don't feel pressured. You never need to be here. You stop in if you want to. I'm not a precious streamer at all. I want everybody in this world to do whatever they want to do. If that involves me, cool. If it doesn't involve me, cool. That's fine. Yeah, extra dash is fantastic, Akuma. So is the ability to move quicker. So is the ability to throw my shield quicker. I guess the dash can keep me alive a bit better. Let's go the extra dash. Let's do that. Eurydice, but they've got chaos. Let's get chaos it up. It's hard for me to say no.
In the name of Hades.
Special does more damage. Yeah, I'm still missing these. Yeah, two roilings, one atrophic. It was Defiant and Assault, I think. So that's pretty tempting. But I'm going to go for the darkness and the gemstones, I think. Right, okay. So surely we're going to go Brosidon and hope that we get... We need to aid, don't we? Sound him. Let's go for the Riptide there. Let's hope for it.
The Mega Gorgon. I'm empty. Gigantic Gorgon head. Olympus, I accept this message.
That's not what I wanted at all. Maybe I'll take that so we get a couple of extra fish on this run. That's tempting, and being epic, that should be fairly reasonable, but... We do need a few more fish. I'm trying to get a legendary fish. I don't know that I've got a legendary fish yet. I assume I haven't. Who knows, though? I've no idea. Gems, yes please. No, I'll save the gold. I think we'll be alright. Just make sure a fish didn't spawn. Does not look like it did. That's a shame. Never mind. Right, Demeter, pomegranate, or gold. I'm gonna get much from old Demi. And there's certainly nothing I need. I'm actually gonna go for gold, I think.
Next island. Has a new effect.
Excellent.
I'll take it.
There you go. Let's go into the cache. Okay. There'll be a fish, right? No fish. No fish. Oh my god. Go to the store. God, today's stream is flown by, doesn't it always? There's a fish. Here we go. A legendary fish, maybe? Oh, I almost set myself on fire.
Denizens of the deep, arise. Now.
No,
it's a
but
crustacean.
All adds up. So for what I'm trying to do with the fish, aside from the fact that they give you gems and stuff when you get back home, and sometimes keys and sometimes even nectar, for a prophecy I need to catch 25, which I'm sure I must be on my way to now. Can't be far off that, but I also have to catch one legendary on top of that, and I don't even know what that means exactly, but so be it.
Here's the fee.
Yes, please. I guess we do need an Aphrodite one, right? Or do we already get it? Yeah. That's not gonna benefit us in any way. I'm going to save my gold. Okay, here we go.
Bone Hydra, how come we never talk?
I think it can talk. jeez. There we go. Yeah, the laser crystal beam is actually pretty OP in the right circumstances. Now, was there a fish here? Sometimes there is. Thank you. No, there's not though. Never mind. Ever onwards. Okay, up to Elysium. I'm not fully feeling our build, but we'll see what happens. Right, still not maxed out. I guess we're just trying to have faith that he will turn up at some point. Okay, to the heal and move on.
Bye, Asphodel.
Well, I don't have a shield win over Theseus, so that would be pretty handy. I think it's the spear and bow, of all things. Gold.
Surprise.
Ow. We're fishing.
Here's something to remember, fishies. Come on out. Got a clam.
God, that's the most difficult thing in the game for me. Okay, so it's got to be Daedalus, hasn't it? Something new or something good, if not new.
Just a bit longer.
Okay, your special deals 50 damage to foes around you when you catch it. Explosive return. Yes, please.
All tuned up.
Trophy for gold. That serve us.
Come, heroes of Elysium, and vanquish the intruder.
Come and get it.
How many times?
That's quick enough. Took a beat in there, but
Thank you, Father.
never mind. Okay, another Hermes or life. I think life might serve us a little bit better at the moment.
regenerating.
Okay, a bit messy, but hey ho, never mind.
Should help keep me going.
Oh, very nice. Okay, we get that. I have to keep reminding myself because that's how my brain works. Artemis, yeah, so it's kind of pointless. Let's go spend some money then instead. So should we step into the boss now? No, not quite. Maybe.
I'll take it.
Zeus. Where is Artemis when you need her? She doesn't exist. Okay, so Heaven's Vengeance would be good. Never mind, make foes jolted. Ooh, that would be good. Yeah, static discharge. Let's go for that.
All right, Lord Zeus.
And that's certainly not going to hurt, is it?
Something's amiss.
Hello again.
Oh, hello.
I can't stay long, so how about we get this business over with?
How about we do?
Back,
Can't keep up with her, Zag, Tham. Can he? He did his best. What are you gonna give me?
You beat me once again.
Oh, excellent. Well, thank you, sir.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Zeus's aid? Was that what we were going for? I know that stacks with others pretty helpfully. Or Heaven's Vengeance, which is not on. Oh, it is. Okay, let's go for that then. Tempting to take that. Yeah, I know. I will do Kumar. I was trying to do Poseidon at the minute, but we'll. He's just been unwilling to give me what he wanted. He's barely turned up, so there he is. There he is, showing his face.
It would seem that the time for additional fun has arrived.
Ah yes, my favorite pastime. Getting butchered by a giant double-bladed axe, and sometimes trampled.
Then good. You have much to enjoy in store.
Yeah. Now.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
There we go. That's not too bad. Not too bad.
Mysterious.
Bark. Who's this guy? Bark Ruffalo. He seems sus. I mean, he seems like a sus guy. That guy, that Bark Ruffalo guy. Hello, anyway, whoever you are, sus guy. You like this stream? You seem sus. I don't seem sus. You seem sus, Bark. I am sus. That's the difference. You just seem like you might be. I absolutely am. Okay, cool. I think it was Poseidon's aid we wanted, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. Let's hope for the best. But how you doing, Bark, in all seriousness? I hope you're well, buddy.
A feast for Aegis.
Nice. Oh, there's a fish there. Excellent. Is that the ding noise I need to pay attention to?
Here, fishies. Got it.
Cool. I thought I must have done that.
All right.
It's a charp to go with the chlam. Exciting stuff. I guess we'll let's go for another Hermes boon, I guess. Yes, Spark, you're right. The laser crystal is amazing.
Time for a boost. In the name of Hades.
Well, I hope work's going okay, buddy. I've used call gain dodge chances move speed for 10 seconds. It should get gold each time. Just go for the movement speed, I think, at this point. Nice.
I know you're out there, fish. You're mine.
Cool.
Got me a car.
Does it tell you how many? You don't have to catch all in the list here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So there's 18 different types. Ah, okay. You learn more by catching more of the same. Okay, I don't know if it matters then. Maybe you have to complete entries to get legendary versions. Oh, I don't know. Okay, so we've got store pom. Let's go to the store. You know what the best today, buddy? Is anything I can do to help? Oh, right. The thing that you tried to sort out months ago that it didn't listen to you about, and now is a problem. Again. Are you getting credit for your diligence? Like, oh, yeah, I know you've got to sort the problem out, but...
Just what I need.
It doesn't matter, does it? Looking for Athena. We might get something. No, you know what? I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna save my money. There's no fishies around here, I assume. Oh, there is. Well, well, well. It is. Okay, let's do it. This would be a pretty sweet way to end the stream if we got this win here. I'm kind of beat up, but what are you gonna do, eh? What are you gonna do?
So, try as you might, monster, you shall not shake either my own resolve or that of my dear friend.
I know.
How about you? Cower all you wish. My blessed spear shall find you anyway.
Ah. Nice. Alright, catch a breather for a second. Maybe.
I'm empty.
Oh, that's my other.
Oh, blackguard. How your spirit must be quivering inside.
Oh, they're all there.
See you, fiend. Lord Dionysus, lend me your power.
Whose side is he on?
You know that, don't you, Finn? Curse you!
Oh, bastard. I know he's mostly blocking these with his shield, but it doesn't not that much damage, but kind of still makes sense to put them out, to my mind at least. Oh! God damn it. God. Dionysus is not easing up, is he? Oh! I will try and do some normal attacks. Oh, I got him! Done well!
That'll teach him.
There we go. Nice way to finish the stream. Legion Cage, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, if you need to flip your desk back, I'll back you up. I'll be there instantaneously. I'll teleport there and be, what is going on? There we go. Embrace it for the win. Awesome. Only just. Pretty wrecked. There we go. Good way to end the stream, folks. What are you eating, though? That's the question, Cage. He may need to, and he'll be justified if he does. A little drink. A drink of boo. Alright, we're done. We're done with you. Bloody Poseidon. Not really. I need to get back to him, but I don't want to be using a keepsake that I'm not leveling up while I'm doing it. Right. Okay, so we need Artemis. We need Ares. His Ares' thing is done as well. Dionysus. The trippy shot with Dionysus. On this run, Athena. If we could get any of those, that could potentially set off finishing her off. Yeah, switch to Athena. We'll try and get her done.
Might help.
Okay, let's get the heal. Let's get the speed up. And let's head to the foul place of foulness. Not what you ordered from Taco Hell. So you ordered Taco Bell, and they gave you the wrong thing, Cage. I mean, don't do it, bro. Don't do it. That's what I'd say to him, Cage. Is what it is. But, yeah, I should have been Red Mage. It's good. Yeah, you gotta be nice to Bark today. Bark's not having a good day. So we gotta be nice to him today. Just this once. Just this once, Roo. We'll utterly destroy him and tear him to pieces tomorrow, but today we gotta be nice to him. Right. Steak grilled cheese burrito. Minus beans. You got a steak burrito. So you got the wrong thing, and with beans when you ask for no beans. Do they not read it back to you? Over here, I mean, did you do it on the phone? Or did you do it online? If it's online on the app, that's insane. Because if they misheard you on the phone, or did you go to the store and then it just took it as takeout without checking it? Oh, at the drive-thru. Okay, so you were at the drive-thru. You spoke to somebody. And then they just give you stuff, and then... Yeah, I'd be inclined to check before you drive off and drive home. But, yeah, I can't blame you, because it's not on you to check. It's for them to just get your order right. Over here, I've been a million years in the drive-thru, they usually... Even if they don't confirm when you're taking the order, when they're giving you your bag of food, they go like, oh, this is whatever. And you only ordered one thing. It's not like you ordered 20 things. That is fucking ridiculous, Cage. I'm sorry you had to deal with that bullshit, buddy. That's insane. Utterly insane. Can I have a small Coca-Cola, please? And then they go, and then they, and they just give you like a bag full of stuff. Thank you for my small Coca-Cola. It's like, look, I get it. You know, it's got to be rough working in fast food, minimum wage for absolute bullshit job. You know, Jack does it, and he's my stepbrother Jack, and he's, you know, he doesn't enjoy it. He's just got a very hard working mindset. He's got that excellent work ethic. He's like, I'm going to do this. I'm going to power through it and get some cash. But come on, you can't just because it's a minimum wage job. You got to have some skills. You can't. Like if I worked there, I would just listen very carefully. Then if I thought I misheard, I would double check. And then, and then I would probably read the order back. That's like a normal thing, isn't it? It depends where you go, I guess. Like, certainly if you're ordering food on the telephone, I guess maybe that's less of a thing nowadays. You'd be like, yes, I want to read your order back to you to make sure it's correct. We don't want to fuck up round here. I don't know. Yeah. I don't want to... It's rough. As someone who has worked minimum wage for most of his life, the reality of the situation, just saying, oh, you know, there's some truth to it, but just saying, oh, it's not fair, there are no options. I am forced to do this job. It's like, no, nobody's forced to do anything. You could just quit. Oh, but then I'll have no money. Well, make your decision. Make your choice. If you're going to do a job, do it with a good grace. Have some good grace. You don't have to bend over backwards for the company. If you want to drag your heels, take shortcuts, put the least amount of work in for your minimum wage, that's fair enough. But if you've got customers, other human beings who are not your boss, who are just trying to interact with the business, smile. You don't have got to smile. You haven't got to be like, but like, at least have a good grace and manners and be polite and do the best job you can while you're there. And if you don't want to do that, quit. Oh, but I have. What then? What about my kids? Well, you should have thought about that, shouldn't you? Shut up. Sort your life out, everybody. Everybody, stop what you're doing right now. I'm not talking to you guys because you guys already know. I'm talking to everybody in the world. Stop what you're doing right now, okay? Sort your life out. We'll do that. Okay, anyway. I swear to God, being polite doesn't exist here. It would drive me insane, Cage. That is the bare minimum. You haven't got to kiss ass. You want to get on your knees and suck on a dick. But you're like, oh, good morning, good afternoon, thank you, please. Paying attention when you're serving a customer. Like, you should have undivided attention. Doesn't matter how menial, doesn't matter how mundane, boring, soul-destroying the job is. You chose to do it properly. Yeah. 100% Ragnats. Last job I worked for, worst company I ever worked for in my life. And that's saying something. There's a lot of competition in that regard. Worst company I ever worked for. I always put my best foot forward because I was like, if I'm here choosing to do this, I should do the best job I can. And my customer service is impeccable. I'm not a bitch. I've told customers to go fuck themselves. I've told customers to step out in the street and fight me. And they're like, what? As soon as, but you always start off on the right foot. You always be absolutely polite and absolutely provide as much service as you possibly can. And do it right. And then if you fuck up, apologize and take responsibility for your fuck up. Not just like, well, I thought this guy said this. He said steak, he said steak something, and he said something about beans. So it must be this thing, and he must want beans. No. You've misheard, just check. Cage, I would rip my hair out. Anyway, sorry. I think we're at the end of the stream, so we'll get back to Temple, just coming to Temple of Sticks, so we'll do this first thing tomorrow. 6 minutes ago, that's how long I've been ranting, isn't it? But let's go into the next chamber. just to make sure. Just to make sure. And then I'll continue the conversation in a minute. So less than 1 minute ago, continue from this chamber. Excellent. We'll get on that tomorrow. Let the rant continue. Oh, I don't think that was an actual spoiler. Unless that was an actual spoiler there, Red Mage. I think that was reference to electricity round Red Mage's way, I'm guessing. Anyway. Can I have one steak grilled cheese burrito with no beans, please? Yes, sir. Absolutely, you can have a steak burrito with beans. Can I have the thing that I asked for instead? I'd appreciate it. So was it delivered? You know, it's drive-through. Okay, so you just grab it and have faith that they got it right, and there's no shame in this. Or you just kind of more like, oh, they fucked up my order, but it's actually more hassle and more drama, and it's actually I'm gonna have a worse time of it if I go back in there and start, you know, kicking off. Yeah, there's no shame in it. Most people do that. Steph was telling me she's like, oh yeah, sometimes I'm eating out and they'll just bring the wrong food, and I'll just be like, just accept it. And I was like, do you not go, waiter, excuse me, you have the wrong food for me. I'm that person, but you do have to be careful, because if you get too shitty, you know, like contaminate your food or something. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, I'm sorry you're dealing with that, Cage. I'm more sorry what Bark's dealing with. You've had it easy compared to him today. You had a good day, Red Mage. I'm pleased to do that. So I'm way behind here. Yeah, don't ban Red Mage, please. Yes, yeah, the the electrical situation in South Africa, as opposed to actual spoilers for Final Fantasy 16. Yeah, in America we don't have skills; we have smartphones, and if the phone can't do it for us, we're incapable of doing it. I don't think that's just America. I don't think that's entirely America, is it? I do feel you guys. I always feel like you guys are like the cutting edge of the global experiment. So you kind of get the best and the worst of things. Anyway, but yeah, being polite, that should exist everywhere in the world. Now, I can understand cultural differences, but being polite should be, you know, should definitely be a thing everywhere. You used to work retail as well, Heather. Yeah, you know exactly how it is. This is true, Red Mage. Beat the run. I've got time, Ragnats. It's the end of the stream. I'll be right back on it tomorrow, though. Yeah. Yeah. Lovely banter from Lovely Rant. Oh, maybe Heather. Either way, I'll take it. This is what was going to be the one. Or do you think I've cursed it, Ragnats? You think I've cursed it by stopping now? It's fine. You stupid head. Look, no, I'll get it, Cage. I get it. Last time I went out to eat. No, not the last time. Oh, well, my last job, they went out for like was it Christmas meal? I don't even remember what it was for. I don't like going to those things anyway, but I went for whatever reason, and I ordered ribeye steak, and it was not a ribeye. I was like, this is literally not a ribeye, but I couldn't even be bothered. I was just tired, and I don't want to be like kicking off, like when I've got all my like 15 other colleagues there, and they're all just enjoying themselves, and everyone's just this like chaotic, and like, you know, when you go in a restaurant and there's every table is rammed, and there's like, and it's like restaurant also has a bar, so there's loads of people at the bar as well, and just people walking everywhere around you because there's so many people stuffed in there. It's super hot, and you almost, like, I don't give a shit. I'm not kicking it. I'll just eat it and be like, okay, cool. I'm never gonna come back to this restaurant again. Fuck this restaurant. They are actual liars. And I could have been like, excuse me, sorry to bother you, waiter. I ordered the ribeye. And then he would just be like, look at me, and I'd be like, sir, excuse me, this is not a ribeye steak. Please take it away. And then they would have given me a ribeye, which they had just done. So extra seasoning on this steak. No, so maybe I jinxed the run. It's fine. Ragnats, I don't mind. My life is jinxed anyway, so it's all good. It'll be fine. But yeah, time waits for no man or Greek deity. So yeah, they're just screwing them over at work. Anyway, you go to bed, Red Mage. It's very late for you. Yeah, exactly. It depends. If I feel they are being disrespectful to me, and I don't just mean like vaguely unpleasant. It's all about attitude. I will just it depends. I had a couple of instances where I've got argy-bargy with people. But in my mind, it's warranted. And nothing came of it, so... But, like, otherwise, I pride myself on my customer service. I'm so glad I don't need to do it now. I could just be myself here. Thank you, guys. Anyway, rambled enough, I think. God, I need to eat and I need to pee, and I've got 5 notifications on Discord. What's all this? I'll see in a bit. But guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you to Fusion for the resub. 9 months. We had our Twitch baby. He's looking after it. Not my responsibility. Thank you to Heather for the 100 biddies. Appreciate it, Heather. Thank you. Thank you very much to Babentini and Era for the raids. Thank you, my dears. I appreciate you both greatly. And also thank you to Fayloon for dropping the follow. Thank you, Fayloon. Appreciate it. Yes, on the morrow you shall see me. I shall see you, hopefully. Thank you. Thank you all for being here. Hades continues apace. Greatly enjoying it. This would have been the run. Ragnats is like, no, you've doomed it now. It's fine. It's all good. Whatever comes of it. But it's very interesting to me how, through almost pure RNG, some run, because I've been playing the past several runs, couple of maybe 20 or whatever runs, just kind of like not trying to do the run, but just trying to work on trying to prioritize either clearing the prophecy lists or trying to farm gems and darkness. Essentially, that's what I've been prioritizing in my choices of routes and stuff like that. So you do some runs and you die in Tartarus, and I'm like, Maker just beats the shit out of you. I'm like, okay, that wasn't working. And then other times you're doing the same thing, and through the power of RNGesus, you get real good boons, things that work out real well, and you're like super chonk, and you're like, oh, okay, I guess we're beating Theseus, even though I was not expecting to. So there we go, shield win of Theseus. So I think we still need sword, gun, and fists. Yeah, sword, fists, gun. But yes, thank you, Cage. You like to see me? Well, thank you, Heather. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let us see. Who to raid? Let's find somebody. But yeah, I'm greatly enjoying it, and I hope we. I mean, I hope we can get to Dad again. I don't know that we will necessarily. But that would be quite cool if we did. Let's see. Who's there? Oh wow! What the hell? All sorts of people. Coptimus is streaming. I'll definitely go over to see him. Interestingly, Mr. Game & Switch streaming. Since Tears of the Kingdom, it's been a hot minute since I've seen Mars at all. However, it's been quite a while, I think, since we've raided Fifi. Aoife, if you don't know Fifi Demon, she's an absolute little gem. And also, she is the connection between me and Ryan. So that should give you some kind of idea on the significance she has to me. Because Ryan is, I mean, I don't know that anyone's done any more than anybody else, any one other person than Ryan for this channel. Let's go see Fifi then. She's playing Dark Pictures, Man of Medan. Man or Madame. Indeed. There's the question, Fifi. So I don't know. That's one of these story choice based games, isn't it? I don't really care. I just want to see Fifi. So yeah, anyone here who doesn't know Fifi, hang around for a minute. She's a gem. You'll like her. Or you won't. I don't know. Either way, it doesn't matter. It's the thought that counts. But if you need to go do other things, guys, you go do those other things. I never want to be the streamer who's like, here's the red message. Everybody do what I say. And if I ever end up like that, you know, just keep me in check, guys. Guys need to keep me in check. Let's go. Message on Discord if you need me. I'll return tomorrow. Hopefully I'll be a little bit earlier than usual. There we go. That's the raid message, Ragnats. Oh, you want to do what I say? Okay. If you want to do what I say, hang around to see Fifi for a minute and say hello. There is no raid message. Or make your own up. Yeah, just have a different one each time. I don't care. Anyway, guys, thank you all for being here. We'll get back to Hades tomorrow. And if I have doomed the run, Ragnats, then so be it. I've got a lot of fish. That's what really matters, right? Let's go. Fifi, Aoife, we're coming for you.